What's up, everyone? All right, so today, everyone, we are making the Ascendant Shard Black Market. What's up, everyone? Sorry, just going live. How's everyone doing, guys? 10 out of 10 thumbnail. Thank you. Why the title? They told you to say in the Postmaster, but no more will come into it. Yeah, so it's more about like the future economy of being able to hold on. But it's like, it's all a bunch of memes. At the end of the day, have you guys ever seen my vault? Sorry, I sent you a picture of my vault. Please respond. Let's just look at something. In reality, this isn't going to affect me too much. What in the fuck, Alexa? Just beeping at me. But here, let me show you my vault. Hi, Wobby. You scare you do not need 70 Ascendant shards. So I do a lot of low man challenges. I do a lot of solo challenges. I just do a lot of bullshit in the game. And so I don't often make builds for the game. You guys know I typically will make like a single build and stick with it. But when I do make builds, I tend to make like a fuck ton of them. So like when I farmed all of my artifice armor, I made like 15 builds and I used all of my shards. There have been 2 instances in the last 3 years that I remember where I have been completely out of Ascendant shards from max and I've had to go farm more. And so while like some of you might not play the game like I do play the game like I do. And so, you know, I'm gonna advocate for my best interests. But in my vault, I have all of these Masterwork getaway artists, and the purpose of all of these Masterwork getaway artists are it takes 3 Ascendant shards to Masterwork them, but when you dismantle them, you get 1 back, and so it's essentially like the worst, least efficient investment banking strategy ever. And so the reality is today's changes probably won't affect me that much because I've been hoarding, and you know, in reality, I'm pretty much max on these on every character. I might be like 5 off across all my characters or something. But the reality is if in the future I'm at a deficit of shards, I'll probably be fine because I have gone through periods of time where even though I've done more GMs than almost any, like I'm sure there are a couple hundred people maybe that have done more GMs than me. You know, I'm definitely in the top 1% of that. And my point being, most of those were done while my materials were full, and I think that's fucking stupid. That you can do a GM at one point in time and a GM at another point in time, and they are not equally rewarding based off of your hoarding tendencies. And I find that not great personally. Especially, you know, if say the reason that I dislike it a lot is because, like I mentioned, I tend to do all my builds in like bursts, and it's just kind of like, I don't know if it's just like the mentality, like I have to work myself up to making builds, or if it's like if I work myself up into doing solo challenges or whatever that require builds, I typically do a lot of them at once and then take a break. I'm not really sure what it is, but that's how I do it. But the fact that you could take me and then an alternate version of me, right? And we can do the same number of GMs, but Scarrow A, me, does 50 GMs, and then I can make X amount of builds, which is, let's say you do 50 GMs, you have max mats, you have 40 Ascendant shards. You can, let's say every build takes 8 Ascendant shards-ish. I guess it would probably be closer to, no, it'd be 7 or 8, whatever. So you can make 6 or 7 builds. So Scarrow A, who does all GMs all at once, has a set amount of builds he can make. But Scarrow B, who does like 20 GMs and then makes some builds, and then 20 more GMs and then makes some builds, and then 10 more GMs and then can make some more builds. You know, even though we spent the same amount of time playing the game, and we did the same difficulty of activities the same number of times, because of these ridiculous arbitrary caps on an infinite resource, then Scarrow B, just because he spaced out what he did, can make 2 or 3 times as many builds. You know? And it just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't like that. As a person, if we go to any Minecraft world I've ever made, I'm a fucking hoarder. And I know I have a problem when it comes to video game currency, but that's how I enjoy to play the game. I enjoy seeing ridiculous wealth accumulation, you know? Will I ever spend 85,000 shards? Absolutely not. But you bet your fucking ass if there's another legendary shard glitch, I'm doing it. Because I like seeing that number go up. And I don't care if you don't like to play the game that way, because there's not a finite number of legendary shards. There's an infinite number of legendary shards. There's an infinite number of Ascendant shards. There's an infinite number of Ascendant alloys. These are not, you know, precious commodities. These are pixels that are literally infinite. So how many I have doesn't affect you at all in the slightest. And so me having the ability to play the way I enjoy does not negatively affect you at all. In fact, it doesn't affect you negatively or positively at all. And so if the outcomes are neutral and positive, there's no reason not to do it. So that's, I don't know. Point being, everyone who's like, I don't fucking know. Everyone's like, oh, it doesn't matter. Well, it might not matter to you. But I have had instances where it has mattered for my content or something I want to do in the game. It's the same thing as raid flags, where those shouldn't be like, you know, there should be no barrier of entry for those either. They should be free, in my opinion. It's a very similar type of thing. Where there's this unnecessary barrier of entry that is really only affecting like certain groups of individuals who tend to be the most hardcore players. And I don't care if other players aren't affected by this in any way, negatively or neutral, because it doesn't affect them. So it doesn't concern you. So you can shut up. You know what I mean? I have ran into these issues before, and this is something that I know has a pretty good chance of possibly biting me in the ass in the future. So I'm providing feedback to try to avoid that. You know, like I don't know. I don't know. How does it in PvP? What do you mean? The amount of materials you have matters in PvP. It absolutely does not matter in PvP. I would argue your like masterworking like this, your armor sets matters like in almost nowhere in the game other than like low man challenges or speed runs or day one raids. Like you know, if I went in and I had, you know, fucking 9 discipline into a Crucible match, I had 9 discipline instead of 10, like barely anyone's gonna notice that. And you know, maybe the top 1% of, let's say top 5-10% of Crucible players, yeah, maybe they'll notice that, sure, a couple of seconds. But the same like 99% of people that aren't gonna notice the change in the first place still don't have any input. But I don't care how statted out you are, a good player with a controller is gonna beat a bad player with perfect stats every day of the week. Come play equal to my set. Oh, that's what I just fucking said. For example, I'll use white armor and 1v1 Scarrow. Okay, well, let's not take it that far, buddy. So, I saw someone on Twitter compare it who want higher material caps to billionaires. Like, yes, I totally exploit minimum wage workers for my enhancement materials. They're totally the same. Also, real life money is like literally the entire point of a real life economy is that there is a finite number of resources. Like, we do artificial scarcity of the dollar bill or of, you know, the euro or of the pound or of the Canadian dollar. That's how economies work. Capitalism does not work if there's not scarcity, and paper is not scarce, so we make money artificially scarce. And that is why economies work. In Destiny, there is no trading, there is no buying between players, there is no economy like that. There is no scarcity at all, because if every single player in the entire game, if all 10 million Destiny players all grinded 100 GMs, nothing would change across the entire game. That's how it works. What's next in game? Taxes? Dude, no, stop. And it's like, look, at the end of the day, I'll admit, it's not the biggest deal in the world, right? But the thing that makes me more mad than anything is like when I, in a very, like, I wasn't making a huge deal of it. Oh, my tweet was pretty much just said like lame 8 times, because that's how this change is not like, it's not like a devastating change. It's not going to make me want to quit the game. It's not like an insult. They're not spitting in my face. My reaction to it was like, I was reading it and my like gut reaction was like, oh, that's just fucking lame. You know, it's like, it's just a nonsense, lamey lamington, you know, that's all it is. And so when people are like, oh, you're being elitist, like, first off, how? Second off, what the fuck? And third off, now you're lame too. So I guess here, there's a lot of people in here. Maybe people don't know what I'm complaining about. Sorry about that. Let's read the twab or the thing, whatever the fuck it is. It's just lame, man. That's it. It's just lame, you know? Like I said, it's not the end of the world. It's not like fucking, it's just lame. It just sucks, you know? It's a solid, on the coolness scale, it's a solid 3 out of 10. It's just lame. You know what I mean? Do you really need 10 more of these shards? So that is exactly what I'm talking about. So the way I play the game, and I've already covered this, and maybe you weren't here, maybe, but yeah, there will come a point in time where I very realistically, because of the type of player I am, where I do low man challenges, or I do funny content, video, live stream things, or I do challenges to raise money for charity, there are a lot of instances where I make new builds, and a lot of new builds in a very short amount of time. And so, yeah, I might actually eventually need those 10 more shards. Yeah, actually. So it's not like I'm spending 40. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, I might only spend 40 or 80 shards over the course of a year. But if you look at my average, I spend 80 shards over the course of 3 weeks in that year. You know, it's because like I'll go months without making a build, and then I'll make like a fuck ton of builds because a new raid will launch and I want to do the 3-man or the duo, or I want to solo this encounter on Hunter and I want to solo this encounter on Warlock, or a dungeon comes out and I'm just fucking around and making guides or that sort of stuff. You know? It's like, so yeah, it might not affect you, but me being able to hoard more shards doesn't negatively affect you at all. So you shouldn't care. You know what I mean? It's like people care if it's like like skill-based versus control-based matchmaking, I get it, right? I prefer control-based because I have more fun. I understand why I would say fucking control. I prefer connection-based because I find it more fun. But I genuinely understand and sympathize with some people who might think and genuinely have a better time under skill-based matchmaking. But with changes like this, where no one is being negatively affected, it is, And I'm specifically talking about the cap they picked. The whole, it doesn't go to your postmaster and it's higher in your inventory. That's awesome. The fact that you can now totally hold fewer materials is a change that only negatively affects the top percent of players and is completely neutral towards everyone else. So it's an arbitrary, like, targeted change that, if reverted, or like say like we could just hold more things, it only benefits everyone. It only potentially benefits everyone. Do you know what I mean? I hear you're an elitist rich boy who hates poor people. That's right. Lived in the South my entire life, by the way. Grew up family of 7, dirt poor. But poor people, boo. Also, in-game economies are not the this isn't a paid currency, man. Because you know I have held more via the postmaster, so not anymore, Matt. That's what we're talking about. That's the change they made. That hits the spot. Exclamation point advanced. Speaking of real life economies and artificial scarcity. Exclamation point advanced. Go 9-10% off. Let's go. Okay. Whew. Changes to ritual reward. Okay, this was actually pretty funny too, because I really want, like, more than anything, chat. Look at Discord. Okay, I'll look at Discord. What do you want, Lab? Oh, was this 10? Did they do 10 and 30? Oh, they did, didn't they? That's actually really fucking good. God damn it, Lab. That's so good. Lab has the best tweets. I don't understand. And all of my best tweets are just tweets I stole from Lab. I do all the low mans. Are you really making changing loadouts all that much? Yes. Yeah, pretty much every single solo requires like a unique build. So I had to specifically like focus a new pair of sunbracers for Nezarec. For I think duality, I did originally. I focused a new helmet for the Titan, and then a new set of syntheseps. Like pretty much anytime there's a challenge that comes around, yeah, I'm not only rolling for a new exotic, which now costs Ascendant shards. Or for duality, for duality, I farmed a lot of sectors actually, because I fucking spent so long in that stupid ass void one on Europa. I just remembered. But now you can focus specific exotics, which is a recent change, and it costs a lot of Ascendant shards. I think it's like 3, right, to focus a specific one. And then you have to upgrade it, and then what you guys, and this is a 1% problem as well, but I have like all of this is artifice armor that I farmed out from Keitel. So I have like all of this just ready to make builds with, and none of it's masterworked. And so like when I do solo challenges, I'm obviously speccing for it. So I'll do Destiny 2 armor picker, I'll build an armor set, and then I'll have to masterwork all of it, you know? And so that sort of stuff. I had to make a build for solo side 3-man totems in King's Fall. Yeah, like exactly, like that sort of stuff. I think for that, I was just using Starfire, if I remember, or maybe Transversives. I don't really remember, but there's always like and especially like for Atheon, there was a helmet or a chest of inmost light. Like I had never used that shit before then. It wasn't even good before then. You know, the whole Hoyle stuff happened after that. That came out of nowhere. And so I had to farm one for that. For Argos, I remember for weeks farming for an armamentarium. And so nowadays you can do that more efficiently, but it costs Ascendant shards, and then you have to masterwork it. And so, yeah, when I'm doing a lot of these challenges all back to back to back, it can be quite expensive in terms of materials. Anyways. So this was funny. Okay, so I wanted to say that. So you guys know my favorite thing on the planet is Forbearance, but kind of the best loadout is having double special. And so usually what I'll do is I'll run like Forbearance with Navigator or something. because linear or trace rifles are like so good for double special because they act like and never let my elitist dipshit friends hear that, but it's the truth. Everyone knows it at this point. And so what I really want is, so I have flexibility in this exotic slot. I'm usually running a sword, but it's not uncommon if I'm like speed running strikes or something that'll hot swap off. And it would just be really nice if we had a legendary stasis or strand trace rifle. And so I was hoping so badly we were going to get that next season, but we're not. So anyways, we get new weapons next season, and they're making some improvements here that I actually really like. So, for instance, starting in season 22, players will be more likely to receive ritual engrams upon the completion of activities within ritual playlists. That's really cool. So you'll get more opportunities to focus Strike, Crucible, and Gambit weapons. I think that's awesome. Secondly, rather than having to wait for next season, new ritual weapons will be able to be focused the season they come out, which is really cool. Great change. It feels really bad to be like, oh, there's a brand new amazing weapon. Let me spend 40 hours in Gambit, or I have to wait 90 days to focus it, you know? So like, I think this is pretty cool, especially for like world drop weapons. I think it'll keep things interesting, and it'll boost up the population of these playlists like initially, I think, which will be really good. We want players to have a greater agency in the rewards that they are chasing, and reassured that the time spent within these activities yields exciting rewards, even if getting unexpected god roll of a Crucible match is a nice surprise. Sure. And this is where I think kind of like world drops can kind of come in and something like RNG drops are still really awesome. I've talked about this before. There's kind of three main types of weapon drops in Destiny. There's complete RNG drops. There's craftable weapons, where you can kind of decide your perks. And then there's kind of focused weapons like this, where you're focusing like a specific weapon, maybe has some perk selections as well. And I think all three of those are very important for the health of the game and can do various things in terms of making the player feel kind of like incentivized to play something, but also like rewarded. And I think there's a very, very delicate balance to strike between those three types of weapons. I also kind of wish they'd bring back, like in Last Wish and stuff, there used to be the masterworked weapons, I guess pre-Shadowkeep, where it was just like the curated role. So I think it'd be really cool if it was like 30% of guns or drops in the game are like RNG, like god rolls. 30% of god rolls can be attained by like RNG, 30% of them are focused, 30% of them are craftable, and then like 10% are curated roles or something like that. And, you know, curated roles are kind of RNG as well. And there's definitely some interplay, and it's going to depend on like the type of activity. But I think all four of those are really cool, especially the main three I mentioned. And I feel like we kind of do this thing where it'll be like, for instance, like crafting came out and then like everything was crafted. And then like RNG weapons kind of like fell to the side. And now focusing weapons are kind of coming in and taking more of that crafting space, I guess. And so I would just like to see a more healthy balance and rotation of those three types of weapons. So just a interesting thing I like to think about, I guess. So season 22 weapons that we're getting in Crucible, we're getting a stasis SMG. So Immortal move over. Unending Tempest is in town. We'll see. I bet it'll come with Headstone or something. It probably won't be that good. We have so many good stasis or SMGs in the game. You know. Yo, Felwinter, what's up, man? That's the biggest issue with Destiny is the top players in the minority, but are the vocal majority? In some cases, but I mean, if you go to, it depends where you are. It's like, what platform are you on? Like, if you go to Reddit, let me tell you, the Destiny Reddit, not made up of the one percenters. One percenters definitely don't have vocal majority on the Destiny, the game subreddit. Okay, that's all I'm saying. So it is what it is. I don't really, and once again, there are certain issues that are like, I totally get it. Like Divinity being nerfed, or players like myself calling for Well to be nerfed. Like, I get it. I get why people wouldn't like that. I get why less hardcore or maybe less players who are less invested, I get why you wouldn't like that. But for a change like this, there is no downside for anyone. It's upside for potentially everyone and definitely the top 1%. but there's no negatives. So I don't know why anyone would spend any of their life disagreeing with it. That's just annoying. You know, at that point, you're just being annoying and petty for no reason because it doesn't negatively affect you in any way. You know what I mean? Bungie should remove Ascendant shards from salvaging masterwork exotics to stop hoarding. Dude, I'm about to ban you from my chat. Holy shit. Strikes. Luna Regoloth III solar sniper rifle. I hope it's good. I really liked the long goodbye. And also Silicon Neuroma, both of which are from Strikes. So those are cool. Is the what was the one I used for Atheon? The Almalong sniper? Is that from Strikes too? I don't remember where that drops from. For Gambit, we have the Kwa Shafan. That sounds like a yeah, Zume. Where'd you get a Zume from? That was a Nightfall weapon, right? I think like strike snipers tend to be pretty good. Quasafon sounds like a purse brand. Yo, Fellwinter, thank you for the 22 months. Guiding site for Iron Banner. Woo baby, Saladin has struck gold today. Also, I was pointing to Stag becoming a regular Iron Banner weapon. Yeah, it's kind of weird how, well, it's because both of these weapons are in the game. And you can straight up just get Point of the Stag right now. But Point of the Stag was a ritual weapon, so it didn't have random rolls, right? So it probably will now. Nightfall, we're getting Warden's Law back as a new hand cannon frame. I'm very interested to see how they do that. I think it's a burst hand cannon, right? It's either a 2 or a 3 round burst. They talked about it a while ago. I think it's a 2 round burst. I'm very excited to play around with that. I think that could be a lot of fun. Because, I mean, my 2 favorite weapons types in the game are pulse rifles and hand cannons. So, like, you know, why not? let's put them together. Pre-Astyanax the 4th, solar precision bow, whatever, bows. Iron Banner, the guiding sight, is coming back. I'm not a big scout or bow fan, so we'll see. But hopefully they have some new perks or something. Iron Banner needs some love, man. Iron Banner has been my favorite gun updated on 727. God, Lab, your brain just works in such a unique way. It's like, that's a joke I feel like I should have made. I should have thought to make that. It's so good. Damn it. Trials of Osiris, Igneous Hammer, my baby. I love this thing. 120s are in a weird spot right now, but you know, I'll try it out. I have like 6,000 kills or something on my, or maybe 3,000. I have a lot of kills on my old one. Also, one of the greatest looking weapons of all time. I mean, tell me, come on. Yeah, 3,700. Oh my God. Tell me that's not the sexiest shit you've ever seen. Beautiful. I wonder if they'll update the appearance, because they've done that with a couple guns that have returned, like the Exalted. At least the thumbnail looked a little different. I don't remember if I think the gun had maybe a different shader on it or something. So I'm excited to see what they do there. But you have 3 kills on that weapon. Oof. I mean, I already have a pretty good roll. Rapid hit rampage. I'd like to see maybe like a oh shit, that's kind of gross. I'd like to see maybe an Eye of the Storm on it or something, but I don't remember what it could roll with. But yeah, maybe a rangefinder. I had a quick draw one for a while, but then quick draw got destroyed. And then the Cataphract GL3 Strand Heavy Grenade Launcher. It's from Trials, which is really weird because I don't know. Jordan was telling me he's really excited for this one, so we'll see. There we go. So I'm not a fan of what they're doing with Point of the Stag, but Guidance Sight brings me immense joy. Yeah, well, I want to wait and see. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of like, Iron Banner needs some help. and I would love to see it get some help. So we'll see. So masterwork caps, this is what we don't like. Or this is what I don't like. And I like half of this and I dislike half of it. So let's talk about it. Have you ever lost a stack of golf balls or Ascendant shards because you ran out of space in the postmaster? Or found yourself hitting currency caps and unable to reset your reputation rank? That one is very annoying. I'm not going to lie. We have some changes coming to help alleviate some of these issues. Starting in Season 22, we will be tripling the caps for Ascendant shards and alloys and doubling the caps for enhancement prisms. And so that is, at face value, very nice. In your inventory, Ascendant shards are going from 10 to 30, Ascendant alloys are going from 10 to 30, and enhancement prisms are going from 50 to 100. And so, where's you? Okay, we'll talk about this first. Now, the reason that this is disappointing, I guess let's read the whole thing. Let's read the whole thing, and then we'll go back. A big reason we're making this change is to remove the risk of losing these materials at the postmaster. I kind of call bullshit on that, but we'll talk about it. Now that the caps have been increased, we're removing the ability for these items to go to the postmaster. If players already have full stacks of any of these materials in their inventory moving forward, they will behave like Glimmer, and the players will not receive any more of that item until they are below the cap. Before making this update, we looked at the total number of players that will be affected by this particular change. I think this is cap too, and I'm going to talk about this. And it turned out that less than 1% hold more than the new increased caps of these materials at their postmaster. I think that is a very important wording, I think. In other words, 99% of the player base will benefit from having higher inventory caps. That doesn't mean that players currently holding currency in the postmasters will lose them when the new season arrives. While new currency drops won't be going to the postmaster anymore, let's make one thing crystal clear. Ascendant shards, Ascendant alloys, enhancement prisms currently at their postmasters will remain until they are claimed. Okay, so here are the issues that I have with this. So right now, you can hold 10 Ascendant shards in your inventory, but you can also hold 10 in the postmaster for every single character. So that is 40 shards across all of your character. And so effectively, you can hold 10 fewer right now. And so once again, this is going to be cool for a lot of people because they won't have to worry about their postmaster. I'd argue that I wish they would have included the stats. I would argue that most people probably don't even hit the 10 cap. But I obviously don't have any data for that. I don't know. That's just kind of my gut feeling that, you know, it would not surprise me if a lot of people didn't do that or didn't have anywhere near that. But for players like myself that do hoard a lot of these materials, because we go on these huge bursts of being able to craft things, this actively hurts us because now we'll be able to make 25% fewer builds at one time, and we'll have to go refarm things out. Same for Ascendant alloys, which is less of a big deal. I'm gonna admit it. Like, I don't know about anyone else, but I get the craftable weapons and then I never make them. And yeah, I can't even remember the last time I crafted a weapon, to be completely honest. I don't use Ascendant alloys that much. I don't really care there. I don't. I care about Ascendant shards because they are useful for focusing exotics and they're useful for, you know, updating your builds. And I think that's really important. Enhancement prisms, honestly, I don't really care about those either. Not that big of a deal. Really the only thing I care about is Ascendant shards here. But what I'm not going to do is say that because I don't care about it, it doesn't matter for other people, or it doesn't matter at all. Because I know that there are players that play the game in a certain way where maybe they do craft every weapon and get it to level 16. And you know what? They should be able to fucking play that way and do that if they've invested the time to earn these materials in the first place. Enhancement prisms. I'm not really sure who's spending more enhancement prisms than anything else, but go for it if that's your thing. And so I liked the fact that the cap in the inventory was increased. And in fact, my original thing that I said on Twitter is that unnecessary caps suck. And I fully believe that it should just be way higher or non-existent. And there's this thing going around. There's this kind of like, I've had so many people on Twitter be like, Scarrow, actually, it's a memory problem. That's why we have these material caps. Oh, it's a fucking memory problem? That's why we have material caps? Is that right? Is that why we have, because we can't have multiple stacks of materials in the game at once because the game's memory can't fucking handle it? Are you sure about that? Is that true? Do you have a source for that? Huh, very, very interesting. That's a problem that the game has that I wasn't aware of. Very fucking weird, actually. I'm actually missing 4 stacks that I can't even transfer over to my thing because I'm out of space right now and I broke dim, so my bad. But that's bullshit. Oh no. Oh, I filled up my vault! I don't know what's happening! Stop! Oh god! Something happened to my vault. My characters are completely full! I don't know what that was. Okay, I have to empty my characters now. I'm not really sure how that happened, but fair enough. But my point being, and I would love if someone at Bungie is watching and wants to prove me wrong and make me look like a dumbass, that's fine. And I bet someone on Twitter, I straight up said that, well, here, let me say. So I do not see any reason. I'm a chemist. I don't know that much about coding and all that. But in what world does this stack of 10, if you increase this number to 999, in what world does this take up more memory or bandwidth or whatever in the game than this? Why? They're JPEGs, and then they have values in the API that are numbers between 0 and whatever their cap are. And so if someone smarter than me in computers can explain that to me, that would be great. But I see no reason that this stack would take more memory than any of the 15 stacks of Ascendant shards I have, or enhancement cores, excuse me, that I have. And so I actually bet some guy on Twitter $250 to the charity of his choice that if he can find proof, or if a Bungie dev comes out and says one way or the other, I will donate to charity of his choice. But point being, that doesn't make any sense. So I just fucked my character's inventory so badly. It's kind of embarrassing. Every single one of my characters, every slot is completely full now. I don't really know why Dim broke, but it fucked up real bad, man. So. Yo, Carrie, thank you so much for the sub. So, that's kind of my thing. And so, one way you can get around this, and I showed this earlier, because that's not how limiting mats to increase playtime work. That's not how limiting mats to increase playtime works. Yeah, once again, this is not an argument on like player retention or how to any of that. This is purely a technical, like from a technical standpoint. Point me to anything that says that they take it up. Technically, items could have different amount of bits assigned to their code and field, but it's highly unlikely. And then couldn't they just change it? I mean, they're clearly updating it anyways. They could just make it a smaller bit JPEG or whatever. I don't fucking know. It just seems kind of silly. But yeah. So the way around it is you pick an exotic. And if you're full on mats, so like I pick getaway artists because I fucking hate getaway artists. I'll never use them. And so, oh, in fact, 1 second. Oh no, I transferred all my enhancement cores, son of a bitch. So you just do this. Yo, garbage. Thank you for the 5 months. What's good? Dude, I'm just hanging out, man. And then so you put a ton of materials into it, 3 enhancement cores, or ascendant cores, but when you dismantle it, you'll get 1 back. So it's an awful conversion, but it's a way to store mats, and it's how I'm going to be storing mats in the future because Bungie forced my hand. So there we are. There we are. Those are good though? Nah, fuck it. So. Garbage, how about the new Silent Planet, dude? I don't know any Silent Planet at all, but that song is so good. Get a haircut. Dude, Doug, why are you... Okay, guys, you have to know some stuff about Doug. Doug spams me friend invites constantly. Okay? And he's obsessed with my hair. Bring that sexy warlock back. Let me go empty my vault, and then I will. Because I fucked up dim, and now every one of my characters has 9 things. And then I'll go back. I'll go back. I'll go back. Why does Blood have 30 get away with our artisans vault? Bro, it's not evading taxes nor inflation. That's what you think. Oh, Jesus, I don't even know what goes in my vault and what doesn't, man. Oh, I'm never using that shit again. Never using that shit again. Never using that shit again. Nope, nope. I don't fucking know, man. The fuck is Helm of Agony? What is this? Oh, is this a raid helmet? Oh, I don't need. I fucked up. Oh, the sunlit stuff should not go in the vault. I don't care about the sunlit stuff. Get it out of here. Oh my god. Oh, did I have an apotheosis fail? No, I didn't. Oh, but I had the large handshake. How? I have to go through and clean this out. Like, there was a point in time where I crafted everything. But why? You know what I mean? I have so many guns that I picked up. Because it was like, oh, that could be a god roll one day, but I'll never use. Like, no one shared data of that. I don't know why that was in my vault. I don't want to talk about it. Told myself I was gonna take a week break from Destiny 2, but here I am floating in orbit, dude. You can't avoid it, man. Did you ever finish the deep dives challenge that you kept dying on like a noob? Yes, I'm back at maximum triumph score. So you guys can give your moms my number now. I'm worthy of the moms. Boom. I made a your mom joke on Twitter the other day because someone called me a dick rider, and he was like, "Oh, if you're supposed to lick the boot, not deep throat it." And I said, "Sorry, I learned from the best, your mom," or something like that. And like people are getting mad that I made a your mom joke, and I was like, do you know who I am? Have you watched any single piece of content that I put out in the last fucking 10 years? You know what I mean? So that was a funny interaction I had. I don't even fucking know anymore, man. Like, I'm not gonna use this shit. You know what I mean? Why do I have a problem, man? What is this? What is wrong with me? I don't know about you, but I'm admitting now that I have a problem. Bleh. It's a great song, by the way. Why do I have these? What in the shit is this? This is copium. That's copium. If Scourge is the returning raid, what is that? Which it's not, by the way. There's 0 shot. Oh god, I have a fucking problem. Oh, some of these are probably using builds. I'm gonna regret whatever the fuck I just did. Okay, I don't know. Does no one actually know that song? Damn, chat. You guys got to listen to Beartooth, man. Anyways, here's my sexy warlock again. You like that? I'm a big fan of this drip. I was feeling this one too. Yeah, I was liking this one. What do you guys think about that? I wish the silver was a little bit more silvery on this shader, but it's got the mohawk. I really like this chest piece. What shader is Vex Precursor Chrome, brother? Give me Christmas vibes. It is a Dawning chest piece. It's the Dawning one. From last year. Pruina Luster Robes. Okay, so now we've spent 40 minutes doing nothing. One thing I want to do, chat. Oh, is there a thing this week? Is there the Veil containment thing? Let's try. I went flawless for the first time on the passive ferocity like an absolute Chad. Let's go. Can we play together? I'm just kind of vibing, dude.
Chioma Essie. Personal log. Incidental. Maya's dead.
What?
I found her in the conductor's chair. Alone. Nobody knows what she was doing.
I lied. I may or may not have been.
Copy. That thing, Lakshmi, is still developmentally incomplete. It doesn't understand what happened to Maya. I had it quarantined until we do something.
There's no dates on any of these files. There's no telling how much time is set between them.
Time enough for loss. How many are left?
3 more.
And let us hope there are yet more answers to uncover.
Damn. I like how they just nonchalant, like, I mean, she's already dead, but they were just like, oh yeah, one of your main characters, or one of the, like, most important characters in the history of Destiny, yeah, she just fucking died. Don't worry about it. Salvage or deep dive activities while using an arc or strand subclass? Are you kidding me, man? Okay. I guess we do it. Yo, Taylor, how you doing? Now we just hope that we join in on a group that's almost done. Send me a picture or something, Lord. Yeah, tomorrow we find out the raid date. So here's the question, chat. Here, I'm gonna put a poll in chat. Nope. Wait, I can start a Q&A? What does that mean? How do I start a Q&A? Why don't you go? You can just ask me your questions. Ask a question. Do we find out the raid tomorrow? What do we think? You found a secret quest on New Moon? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. But just in case. What do you mean? Yeah, I think it'll be just the date.
Guardian, I'm picking
But
up
I'm on a
enemies
little bit of
within your
copium.
apology. Sweep through and clear them out.
I think the raid is going to be the Leviathan. I want it to be Wrath or like a super beefed up version of Crota. I really want to see what they do with Crota's End. Like I just want to see like a true
We have
amazing take on that.
This area is too dangerous
By the
for
way.
anyone to go to Guardian. Let's get to work.
They're 100% going to save everything they can for this showcase. Yeah, I guess. I'm excited for the showcase too, by the way. Oh, I fucked up the dupe. Casual. I bet I only have 10 Ascendant shards. Must be LFG, new raid. Must have 40 shards and Guardian rank 11. Yeah, let's go. Hoping day one is actually hard. Me too, man. I fucked that up. I also want the day one to be very difficult. I think it's about like. I think it's kind of time for one. I think we're overdue for a pretty difficult one. Roots was, I'd say, on the easier side. King's Fall had its moments, but I'd say all in all, it was like, it wasn't the hardest thing in the world. I'd say it was about average difficulty. I know a lot of teams struggled with War Priest. But I'd say overall, the 3.0s that just come out, or some of them, I think it was about average. Vow, I would say, was a pretty good difficulty. I think it could have been a little harder, but, you know, I think Vow's about as hard as we can realistically expect in the era of 3.0s. We have all 6. Yeah, we've got a pretty good team. I'm very excited for it. We've made some roster adjustments. We need a good old Last Wish difficulty raid. That can never happen again. We've talked about this a little bit, but like Last Wish, it was just kind of the perfect storm. But the reality is too many people are on PC nowadays, and too many people are good at the game, like are really, really, really fucking good at the game. And we are more powerful than we have ever been in the history of Destiny. Last Wish can never happen again. And if something like that ever did happen, the amount of utter bullshit that would have to occur in that raid would, I think, not be very fun. I genuinely just do not think that can ever happen again. Like, the entire raid would just have to be, like, boop you off. Like, it would have to be, like, Reckoning, you know? Or the mechanics would just have to be fucked, which I'm here for. Like, if there's something I love, it's fucking mechanics, you know what I mean? And the mechanics, but also, it'll never happen. Truth is, Last Wish wasn't hard, just inaccessible. I think it's a little bit of both. Last Wish was hard and inaccessible. Do you think we'll get reprised GOS weapons? Probably in 2 seasons, maybe 4. But yeah, I definitely think they're gonna make their ways through them, and I'm glad about that. I think there's a lot of like pretty interesting weapons in that arsenal that I'll never use, but I'll definitely farm for. I hope they just make it so the best thing about Last Wish, the reprisal, the greatest thing that Bungie's done, and no one's talking about it. Well, it kind of like people like know it, but no one's like talking about it or acknowledging it like explicitly, is the fact that Callie can drop every single weapon, so you can just farm Callie and you don't have to worry about the rest of the raid. That was the worst part about Deepstone, was like where you had to farm like third encounter. That shit sucked. Or first encounter. So I hope whenever they bring back Garden, they just make it so like, what's the shortest boss? Probably third encounter. If you can reliably one phase. I hope they just make it so that just drops everything. Oh, I can't believe you never read. Oh, sorry, I just missed it. Put it again. Put it again.
We need you out there handling repairs.
I don't even know. What does that even mean? Trusty Farm wanted me. Yeah, the Trusty Farm, not fun. Not a good time. But yeah, I think they'll do Garden of Salvation next. Oh my god. I think they'll do Garden of Salvation next, and then I think they'll do Vogue after. And then I think they'll be done. I think we'll have everything. Bruh. I once said Cloud Arc and wrote Borgong, and his spear was put in the Cloud Arc, and now I have a quest to build him a Cloud Strider body. I should have known that's what that was. They confirmed Wrath of Machine's never coming back yet? No, they straight up did not confirm that. That has never been said. That has never been hinted at. In fact, I don't think a Bungie dev has said Wrath of the Machine since it came out. Like, just the words. They seem to be kind of allergic to mentioning most of anything that came out with Rise of Iron. This is conditional finality, what I am now considering to probably be the greatest raid exotic of all time. It's just so good in everything, man. I want to talk about it. You think they'll ever refresh the loot of older dungeons? They kind of have before. OG Anarchy was very good. I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is like, OG Anarchy was pretty much only good in PvE, but Conditional's just a monster in everything. Like, not only is it good in both PvE and PvP, it's top tier in both. 3 weeks until Conditional's farmable. I'm ready to hit some DJ hours. Wait, no, 4 weeks. 4 weeks. 3.5 weeks. But yes, it's gonna be very good. Get the screenshot, lab. Do you think they'll let us convert our time loss weapons from Vogue into crafted? Oh, that would be kind of cool. I think with Vogue you had, or with Root. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's a great question. Oh, I'm gonna be kind of pissed if they do that with Vow, because this is not an adept. Oh god, I'll have to start over my kill counter. Oh no. I straight up, I don't think I'll do it. I don't think it would be worth it. Toxic. Starting without me. Is it me, or given how dry this season has been according to people, I feel like the season's gone really fast? Well, it is a really short season, and once again, like, not to be a Bungie dick rider, but like, I just want to keep reiterating, like, I think this season genuinely has like a lot of amazing content in it, and you know, I think it's just an unfortunate timing, and I think it's a lot of like peripheral things to the season maybe aren't meeting expectations, and it's the time of year where people tend to get burnt out, but like, I would say of all the bad things in Destiny right now, Season of the Deep isn't necessarily like most of it amazing. Yeah, I'll stand by. Ghost of the Deep is the best dungeon. Deep dives are one of the best seasonal activities we've ever had. And the exotic quests might not be everyone's cup of tea, but I think it was like genuinely very well done. And I think it could have, you know, there's certain things that could have maybe been modified or changed or what have you. But yeah, I think there are aspects of the season. Oh shit, I was just trying to sort. There are aspects of the season that are like genuinely very, very good. Are there parts of the season that are genuinely not very, very good? Salvage? Yes. Yes, there are. Was the story like, the story was interesting, but was it hurt by pacing? Yes, it absolutely was. Should that cutscene have been in Lightfall? You know fucking damn straight I'm gonna say yes. But I wanna like just say, at least in my opinion, there's a lot of great stuff in this season as well. And I will say, like, for all its faults, fishing does get very tedious. But fuck me, it's pretty rewarding when all is said and done. Like, you get quite a bit of, especially if you get like exotics. Those exotics are like spiky, and it's not bad. So I think, you know, is this the strongest season ever? Absolutely not. Is the community sentiment lower than I would like it to be? Yeah, fucking course, we're the Destiny community. Come on. But I will say, like, is this season better than Season of Haunted or Plunder? Like, without blinking an eye. Yeah, it's not even close. You know, like, this season has like some bad stuff, but some genuinely like top tier content. So deep dives have been abysmal since the exotic quests come out. So this is one thing that always hurts kind of my perspective on this sort of stuff. It kind of happened with Duality too. You know, everyone's complaining about the bugs, but a lot of the bugs happened like well after it launched. So I'm the type of player, well, I grind everything out like really quickly. And so like I haven't really done a deep dives since the quest came out. And so, yeah, I don't really have a good perspective on how it's affected like the LFG health. And I don't really have much to add to that. So that, like, my experience does tend to be a little front loaded and, oh shit, I'm dead, and a little bit more limited than a lot of people's. So you know, that's always a caveat when it comes to my opinions with stuff like that. So I can't really give my perspective on that, but from what I have played of deep dives, like, I don't, like, there are things that I think could have been done better, but I cannot express how thankful I am that they picked like a unique route rather than a public event or another season of Battleground type of activities or something like that. Like, they're genuinely really good and unique.
Up for the next war.
So
all good things eventually come to an end. The collapse proved that once and for all.
Once and for all. The collapse proved that once and for all, Guardian. If you slide, press super, and then jump, you can slide jump? Do I have to use my super, though? Fishing's only bad for people like you and I that go hard on the exotic fish guard. Otherwise, it's an easy, fast pick up and drop content. A lot of people seem to really dislike fishing. And, like, I still, like, the fishing to start the exotic quest, I think could have been handled better. I think the biggest thing for that, it should not have been time gated. But I personally don't mind the RNG fish thing. Could it have been maybe a little bit more interesting, or are there aspects of it that could have been adjusted? Could there have been like, oh, from tier 7 deep dives you get exotic bait and that makes it more likely for you or guarantees an exotic fish or something like that? Yeah, definitely. But I am glad that we're back to a Bungie that's taking risks and doing interesting creative stuff, because I feel like for a lot of the last 2 years it has been the same type of content every season. And I feel like Seraph going into a lot of Defiance, and then especially this season, like, they're starting to take creative risks again, and that makes me like very excited, like very excited. I think Avalon is a great example of that. Like, not everyone's cup of tea, but I think genuinely like a fantastic activity, closer to a dungeon than an exotic quest, and I think that's really cool. Seraph's Shield, once again, not everyone's cup of tea, but goddamn, am I glad that existed. And there were some genuinely like really fun pieces of that content. The hidden, like the secret dog and the drones in Seraph's Shield, and like we're getting back glimpses of kind of forsaken Shadowkeep era creativity from Bungie, and I try to make it a point to applaud that, even if that gets me labeled as a dick rider, because I want more of that content. I want them to lean more heavily into kind of the secret, creative, crazy content, difficult content. And, you know, yeah, so I try to, you know, be a little bit more positive when it comes to that sort of content. So people don't want to put any work to get stuff done in this game. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, right? And I think there are definitely like things to be said for that. And like hard content, you know, hard, like are deep dives too difficult? Is the exotic mission too difficult? I like difficult content like that because, you know, A, I find it fun, and B, it kind of forces people, like, oh shit, what do they call it? The whetstone, that mission is maybe a little bit more difficult, but it's not unreasonable. Like, you just need to make a build. Oh, what the shit? And so I like that sort of stuff to encourage players to maybe like get a little bit more involved with the game. Obviously that's kind of more of like an elitist standpoint, but I'm really glad, and I'm very glad that they haven't, like, in hindsight, I'm glad that they haven't decreased the amount of health in the dungeons, and they haven't decreased the difficulty of whetstone, because I think both of those things kind of add to those experiences and make them more unique, and help push players a little bit further. So I would much rather maybe a slightly overtuned activity like Ghost of the Deep than a stupidly easy activity like Roots of Nightmare. You know, I would rather something be a little too hard than a lot too easy. And there's definitely a happy medium, but, you know. Oh, the tire game score? Do you remember? I don't know how you got yours, Prince, but I used Mountaintop to cheese that shit because I am bad at the tire game. I will stand by the opinion that Menagerie is the best and worst thing to happen to seasonal content. I mean, that's a very interesting take, but it's honestly probably kind of true. If Menagerie if it just launched normal, didn't have that bug, man, I think we'd be in a very different place. But, you know, it's one of those things, like, I don't know. So yeah, I don't think this is a bottom tier season. I think it's pretty good. It's unfortunate that a lot of the surrounding aspects of Destiny, like, I personally don't think the season should be punished for a lack of content in Crucible, or for like stagnation of like Trials or Iron Banner, because those are less part of the season. Like, I kind of get where people are coming from with that, and I definitely wish they got more attention. But like, a lack of Crucible maps does not make the rest of the content in the season bad. So, but yeah, make us some fucking Crucible maps, please. It's been way too long. And don't just reskin a Destiny 1 map. Or if you do, pick a good one and not Frontier. Because Disjunction is the worst map ever in the history of the game. I do not care. Dude, I found out the other day a lot of people don't like Emperor's Respite, by the way. That map was beautiful. I just see so much drama. People bitch too much. I've been playing Destiny for 10 years, and it's like, if you take a break for a bit. People active as Destiny will die, or that's the end. Yeah. I think a lot of that... oh my god, Doug. Holy shit. I think a lot of that is really driven by... like constant negativity too. Like it's... I don't know, man. It is what it is at the end of the day. I'm excited to one-tap players with the Warden's Law if they let it keep... No way. I don't think that'll happen, man. That'd be crazy. Dog, I'm gonna ban you. Yo, Palier, how you doing, man? Can I join your clan? Ask Dado, man. I don't make the rules. Do I have... I've got to be getting close to max bait. Oh, I have to go fish. I have to go fish all the stuff. All the legendary ones. I'm pretty close. Check this out. I'm getting there, man. Oh, some of these I still have to get 24 gnawing hunger, man. Shit. I just don't know if these are worth it. I also hate how deceiving these are. I remember one time, there was a real... Okay, one of my favorite Destiny stories. I think I could tell it now because he's been gone for a long time. So one time, I think Lab knows this story. I think I DM'd him, or Chemo or something. I thought it was so fucking funny. So one time, it was in Season of the Plunder. And... people were having a really hard time finding the ruffians, and the Triumph went like 1-3-12, or it was something like that. And someone was complaining about the spawn rate of ruffians in whatever the fuck those were called, expeditions, and DMG said, oh, come on, it's like, he replied when he was still a community manager. And he said, oh, it's not that bad. I've only done a couple and I'm already halfway done. And so I looked up his light GG because I didn't believe him, or his Braytech. And he was halfway done with the Triumph, but he had only killed one. It was, well, I have to try to find this. Lab, did I send you that? I don't know if that was Lab or if that was... Chemo. Fuck, that was so long ago. I have to find this, man. Shit. Okay, it was not Lab. It's totally Chemo then. I have to find it. It was just so funny. It was like one of those things. I didn't tweet about it. I wasn't trying to poke the bear or anything. It was just one of those moments where it was like, oh, yeah. Yeah. Second. It's searching all my old DMs. Oh, did I send it to you, Hoon? I have to find this. Hoon and I don't DM that much, so surely... Yeah, there was a time that Deej was caught getting free false loot from dev accounts. Wait, what?
Looks like all our salvaging might have drawn some unwanted attention.
That didn't happen. I don't remember that. What are you talking about? Oh my god, is that why Deej left? The flawless controversy of 2018? 19? I hope they announce the race so I can take off workday 1. So we know for a fact that we'll know We'll know the date tomorrow. Equipments. I think it'll be August 25th, but we'll see. Oh my god, why does searching... Discord is taking forever to search my messages,
We
man.
got a big, nasty fella down here. Go give him a tap on the backside for old Drifter.
Doug, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say for like most of your questions like that, the answer is just probably gonna be a no, man. Oh, it's taking so long to search it. Fuck, it was like so long ago too. All right, I'm back in February. It would have been... What season was Plunder? Like, what month was Plunder? Is it... It would have been June or July, right? It was August? Yes! Yes, I found it! Okay, here we go. Ruffian, spawn, rates, Reddit, DMG, I'm just gonna... I have the picture, but I don't have the Reddit. I don't have the Reddit. The Reddit link, so I have to find this. Can I sort by Bungie, like, replied or something? Was it this one? Shit. It's on Reddit. It's Reddit. DMG's account is A_DMG04. Yeah, it was him for sure. A_DMG04. Oh, did I just get kicked? Fuck, man! I needed that! Shit! I search like his account. Okay, I'm close. Here we go. I found it. Okay. So it's just funny. Once again, this is all in good fun. So this was from 11 months ago. The multiple fronts and high seas, high spirits, triumphs, seasonal triumphs need to be looked at. And so this was to get 250 kills for champions. Just so you know, there are 2 guaranteed champions with the chance of 2 extra RNG. unless I'm missing something that requires 150 runs of expedition or catch cross. Having to do any seasonal activity 100 plus times in a season is crazy to me. And DMG, which was legitimate, and they did not end up nerfing it actually. DMG says, thanks for the feedback. While I'm aware that the team is looking at the Ruffian Triumph due to it being a seal requirement, I can pass this along concerning the Triumph requirements. At this time, I treat them like long tail goals rather than triumphs that need to be done within the first few weeks of a season. Progress will take in the background as you start unlocking star chart upgrades, craft weapons. I'm already at 50% for playing somewhat casually. So when I saw that, I was like, no way. And so I went and I looked up his Braytech. And so this is the Triumph. And he was almost at 50%, as in 4 out of 2 or 2 out of 4 tiers. But he was at 19 out of 250. He wasn't even at 10%. And so I just remember thinking at the time, that was so funny. And you know, it's like one of those things. It was one of those things that it's just like the classic Triumph. Like that's, oh, sorry. How long has that been there? How has no one told me about that? Gotta close my window real quick. It's just like the classic like Triumph bait. And so, like, so for the reason that I bring that up is just because like a lot of the fish ones are like that, where it's like, oh, I'm so close. Not that one. I'm so close to being done with this one. Oh, I'm not even 75%. Even though this would make it look like you're like, you know, 20, 40, 60, 80, like 90% done. You're not even 75% done. So just kind of funny to me. It's just one of those things. It doesn't matter at all, but I just thought it was like one of those. No, he definitely didn't lie. That's just like a classic. Like you know, just a mess up. No hate towards DMG. He was awesome. I mean, he is awesome, to be clear. He was awesome as a community manager, and he's still awesome. But I just thought it was like a one of those funny things. I have not seen that lab. So Nathan, there's some of these triumphs that just tend to be a little bit more grindy. And I've actually asked some of the leadership on that team I would like to get a little bit of insight into some stuff in terms of like how difficult do they want titles to be, and you know what goes into making like an RNG triumph, like a ruffian or a treasure laden one, versus like a challenge triumph, or like, you know, what's the balance there? How do they decide if something's too difficult? You know, why were things like flawless raids taken out of the raid seal? So I've asked a lot of these questions, and they've thrown around the possibility of maybe like opening up about that in like a TWAB one day, like some of these questions. If not, I would love to. I'm not sure what Bungie's policy is now, but I'd love to like interview a couple of them and ask, and maybe have like a chat, sit down session or that sort of thing. But these are things I'm genuinely interested in too. And you know, I love grinding and I love hard triumphs. And sometimes I get a little frustrated with how long triumphs take, some of them, but there's also like genuinely really good triumphs that have taken a long time as well. So I think it's like a double-edged sword, and it's a hard balance to strike, especially when, you know, they have to make these triumphs for game modes that they probably haven't played that much, because they're not like on the design, like the activity design team. I'm sure they get like a couple play sessions in or whatever, but you know, they're not running, most of them, if any of them, are not running 200 expeditions to get that triumph. They're just like, all right, that's a round number, and it seems good. It probably won't take that long. And, you know, and sometimes things need rebalancing or whatever. But I would love more insight into that. The thing is I'm not sure how many people care about it. So it's like, I care a lot about it, but I miss those old live streams that D's did. They felt so much more casual than what we get now. I hope they bring those back. I think now that like more people are like, so Bungie's like actually working from the office now. The office is huge. I think we'll start to see more of that. I would be very surprised if their new building didn't have like an entire auditorium or multiple dedicated for that sort of thing. Like I'm sure there's like a marathon auditorium and a Destiny one or whatever, or like a set. I mean, there's the huge set that like Amaze recorded his music video on. Like we've seen that. They used that in the reveals recently as well. And I think they used them for the Vidoc for Lightfall. And then they had the set for the marathon reveal where they're like all on chairs. And like, I think they have multiple areas, and hopefully we're getting back to that more kind of streamy, casual, not too casual, obviously, but stuff. Do you think they'll delete your Ascendant? No, Christopher, they say that they're not going to. They straight up said they're not. That's not a, they are not doing that in the thing. Apparently McCartney's back there recording for Final Shape. I hope that's true. He wrote a lot of like, look, if you guys don't know, there's a long-standing joke on the channel. I despise Hope for the Future. I don't think it's a really good song at all. But Paul McCartney helped write a lot of that original music, like the Destiny 1 vanilla music, including the song that my wife walked down the aisle to at our wedding, Excerpt of the Ecstasy. So like a lot of that music is like some of my favorite music, you know, and I would love more of that involvement and that sort of thing. So if true, I'm excited for it. Who's McCartney? Paul McCartney, bro? I don't know. He's a bug or something. The Beatles just hit in the 1900s. Oh my god, you guys are toxic. I mean, like most of them did. I'll say I see him out there paying. McCartney could have funded PvP map or two. Worth it. He's a rapper. No way she walked down to what's the M of the Spheres? Movement of the Spheres? Is that what it is? But yeah, just Ecstasy. But yes, I love that song, and she liked it too. We both came with like some suggestions. And our wedding was like it was half video game themed for me, and it was half book themed for her. So like every table had like one of her favorite books and one of my favorite video games on it. Pretty cool. Music of the Spheres? There, okay. That was like officially released like a couple years ago, right? I feel like I remember listening to it. Like the full thing. Or someone like recreated it, maybe? Because I remember there's a lawsuit. Lacerate music is what But yeah, a lot of that Destiny 1 music is just like, I'm not a very nostalgic person, but fuck, man, a lot of that just hits. What weapons would make you surprised if Bungie brings them in the Final Shape? Ooh, that's a hard question. I don't know. Icebreaker. If Icebreaker ever comes back, my jaw will be on the floor because I do not think it'll ever come back. They found longer versions of some of the Destiny 1 music a few months ago by data mining the Destiny 1 beta? Computer bros are fucking crazy, dude. How did they do it? Oh yes, I'm just going to Hackerman into this 8-year-old beta, by the way. Fair enough, lad. It was like, you know, people have been going back through the old Zombies games and kind of data mining and like dev tooling those, and it's like, what the fuck?
Need you to get in there and
They're crazy.
do to fix
They're
it.
actually insane. I should really put on a sword for her. Oh, I'm dead. Ugh, nice. Huge. Thought I had Icarus Dash, but I'm on the green subclass. You should AFK on. No, I've already been kicked for one of these for inactivity, dude. I just need to finish him, man. But true. Yeah, man. I'm so excited for the raid. I hope whatever it is, it's not Scourge of the Past. And I hope it just fucking bangs, man. Okay, not playing on Solar Warlock is an absolute throw, and I'm having a bad time. Like, I feel like the game needs just like an uber win right now, and that would be just Wrath. But I think that's like the least likely thing to happen. What if it was Scourge with the new encounter? I don't know why people like Scourge so much, man. It's just so mid. I just don't know. Like, is it better than nothing? Yes. But I would be furious if we got that instead of Crota or especially Wrath of the Machine.
This old bucket's a few centuries old.
Drain Warlock is juiced. One of y'all better be running the raid. Not for traversal, man. I feel so naked without Icarus Dash. Like, I'm such a crutch. Hoping for Wrath is pre-copium? Yeah, dude, I'm not saying otherwise, but I'm huffing that shit deep. I'm on the copium train for sure. Rather get Scourge than Levy? No. Oh. I don't know why people like it so much, man. I really, really don't. Also, what the entire community, like, collectively seems to think that Crown wasn't part of, like, everyone's like, oh, I hope they bring back the 2 raid layers. There's 3 raid layers for Crown, or for Leviathan. There's 3. Crown has been and always will be a raid layer. If you guys are going to use these bogus terms that don't really mean anything, you got to use them fucking correctly. You know? I just don't even understand, man. Also, Bungie has directly called Scourge a fucking raid layer, so, you know? Stop dissing on my fucking Eater of Worlds, Inspired of Stars, okay? The term raid layer means nothing. Yes, they were, Lab. Directly called that by Bungie themselves. So everyone who's just like, oh, Scourge of the Past and Eater of the Worlds don't count because they're raid layers. Well, I have news for you, nerds. Your favorite raid, Scourge of the Bad, is also a raid layer. Source on that? Okay, dude. Okay, dude, you want a source? I'll give you a source. I baited this. I'm sorry. I baited you. I knew someone was going to ask for it, but I tweeted about it yesterday with the source, so get baited, nerd. Hit that notification bell. Give me a sec. I have to scroll through my replies. We've been debunked? No, we're not going to be debunked, baby. I have the official proof from the Bungie, dude. I don't want to get kicked from this. What do you think the final subclass is going to be? Red 40? That's so good. Okay. Let me... Oh, shit. I don't want to get kicked from this activity. Okay. Here we go. This is from Bungie themselves, baby. August 28th, 2018, beyond the launch.
So it looks like
that came with this infographic, post-launch content roadmap that broke down everything that was coming with everything. And now let's look right here, baby. Annual pass content, Black Armory. A new raid layer. Look at that, a new raid layer right there. A new raid layer. Fucking crazy. And then let's go down to Penumbra here, okay? A new raid layer. Bungie haters get fucked. Crown haters get fucked. Scourge of the Past lovers get fucked. It's a raid layer. It always has been, baby. Boom. Official receipts. I got them. Take that, nerds.
Go give him a tap on the backside.
Further proof that the term raid layer doesn't mean anything and should never be used. And it's a dumb term and they never should have come up with it. Sorry, Bungie. I know what you were trying to do, but it backfired. If you give... They do have a later post where you change your mind. No, that didn't happen. If you give the Destiny community... If you give them a name to attach to and just drip negativity on, they will. For example, Battlegrounds. All 4 sets, all sets of Battlegrounds we have are like fairly different. They all, you know, function. You know, they all, you know, they're not the same. They're all as similar to each other as they are to regular strikes. They kind of dance around the same type of area. But people hate the word Battlegrounds. So you could release the best fucking activity ever. And if you call it a Battleground, people are gonna hate it. It's how the Destiny community works. No, that didn't happen. You're making that up, Brandon. Lab, can you send me the link to that? But like off screen so I don't have to look at it on screen. There's no shot that they walked back Crown. Crown meets every criteria of being a raid layer. Someone give me where they first introduced raid layers. Brandon, you're not able to post links because you're not a mod. But you can... I have Lab on it. Lab's a sleuther. He's got this. But they definitely didn't walk back. But also give me the first time they defined raid layer. I want to hear this. Not Crown, Scourge. Oh, well, Scourge kind of makes sense because it was kind of skirting anyways. I believe one of the official definitions of raid layer was that it had to be in a location that was previously a raid. And, like, nothing has technically been, like maybe you could say, like, oh, Wrath of the Machine or whatever, but I don't, doesn't really count. So, like, Scourge, yeah, that's fair. But I don't care. They originally called it raid layer, so get fucked. $11.20. Can I just Google that date? TWAB report got taken down? Oh no, dude, they're on to us. TWAB 11/29/18. Holy shit, you can just actually Google that. All right, I've got it. One second. Over under on the new raid being harder than on day one. I mean 100% to 1 being harder. I don't really know how this works. It's gotta be harder. There's no way it's easier. No shot. I don't really have anything. This week at Bungie. Here, because they call it a raid, or did they say layer? Okay, one second. I don't want to get kicked from this. It's happened once before. When we revealed the annual pass earlier this year, we mentioned the inclusion of new raid layers. In Season of Forge reveal earlier this week, we said it contains a raid, not a raid layer, a concept that we introduced last year. Layers were extensions of existing raid settings. Yeah, this is exactly the argument I just made. Black Armory Scourge of the Past doesn't fit in that definition. It takes place in the new setting telling its own story and isn't related to the events of the Dreaming City. It's weird that they clarified that. That's weird. Dusty raids have come in. Okay, so here they're saying it's a shorter raid, but it's technically not a raid layer. So they did walk it back for Scourge, you're right. But Crown is absolutely a raid layer. 1,000,000,000%. Let's go, Killionaire! Hell yes! Congrats, man. So, okay. All right, Brandon, I concede on that one. But Crown is absolutely raid layer. There are 3 raid layers for Leviathan. And also, the term raid layer means absolutely nothing. And it was a dumb term, and it should not have been made. It has nothing to do with the length or quality of a raid, and people use it as a defining characteristic in terms of the quality of a raid, and I hate that people do that, and it makes me very angry and sad, honestly. It makes me very sad. Bookmark the website?
Wanted to apologize for something.
Oh,
I know
shit.
This is not the best time, but if not now,
Good
when?
shit. Dude, Lab, how do you have all the best websites, man?
When I was Vanguard Commander, before Zavala, I was reckless, irresponsible.
Duality's the best raid layer? Kind of!
Osiris,
It's the Leviathan,
always forgetting
but
my
red.
duties at home. But you stepped up and took responsibility for it. You fought.
So, point being, don't use the term raid layer. And if we're going to get all the raid layers, Crown better come back too. But it's not going to happen. There's no shot they bring back 4 raids. That's the ultimate copium right there. So, I'll stick with my Wrath of the Machine copium. I want it to be that so much, guys. You don't even know. You have no idea how badly I want it to be Wrath of the Machine. VOG 4.0. Can you imagine? We find out the raid date. We find out the raid date tomorrow. It'll probably be August 25th, but we'll know. We'll know for sure. They don't refer to Crown as a raid layer either. No, they have to. It is a continuation of a previous raid. We just read the definition.
All over the derelict. Must be some uninvited guests on the rig. Show them the door.
And they originally called it a layer. The only reason they wouldn't, like, if they would not call it is because they stopped using the term. Yeah, so that's just them stopping to use the term raid layer. I guarantee, I'd put money on this, that if we ever get a raid that's somewhere where another raid is, which feels kind of unlikely, but who knows? They'll never call it raid layer again. They will never use that term again.
There goes the backup power relays. You mind lending a hand?
What if it's Leviathan Friday, Eaters Saturday, Firestar Sunday, Crown of Sorrow Monday? That would be fucking awesome, but also you are on so much copium. That is the like, you were actually about to overdose. No pressure does give score, yes. Wait, no pressure is the deep dives one, right? Oh, you think Root of Nightmares is a raid layer for Vow of the Disciple. That's an interesting opinion. Does that mean that the final shape raid is also going to be a raid layer for Vow of the Disciple? No pressure is the tire game one? Oh, have fun with that. Let's go, David. Nice. Every raid's a ray layer happens inside of our solar system. Oh shit! It's all a continuation of the story of Destiny. Oh my god. Everything is literally a raid layer of Vault of Glass. And that means Vault of Glass 2.0 is a raid layer for Vault of Glass 1.0. I can't take this.
So I got a task perfectly suited for you. Shoot anything
The solar system's my city, bro.
stuff.
I can't take this. My mind's blown. Guys, I officially have every part for my new PC except for one Corsair fan cable that I don't get until Saturday. I have everything right here. I can show you guys. We got this is mine. Got 2 terabyte 990 Pro. Beautiful SSD. We have ourselves the MSI Z790 Carbon. Beautiful. Fans are not necessary, true. We have ourselves an i9 13900K. Beautiful. Beautiful. We have ourselves 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. Let's go. RGB, of course. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're gonna be putting that baby, all of that stuff, in a height Y60, and then I'm gonna be using my 4090. It's gonna be beautiful. I'm not gonna get kicked, man. I'm not gonna get kicked. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have the most. I'm gonna be able to get like 5 frames in the Cosmodrome, dude. Remnant playthrough. I've been considering it. I have to. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it, so I don't want to like say too much, but there is something that I have to play Destiny 4 to get good. That's all I'm gonna say. And then, so that's kind of taking up my next couple of weeks. Let's just say practice. And then I need to finish Diablo. And then I do really I think I might play Remnant, but it just depends how much time I have. Oh, thank you, David. I really appreciate that, man. I've really enjoyed going back to more like doing more rankings and top 10s and stuff. Like, it's been kind of fun. It's nothing to do necessarily with Bungie, to be clear.
Looks like we got some maintenance to do. This old bucket's a few centuries
So,
old. I don't know.
my schedule's kind of packed, but I do want to check out Remnant because it seems really fun. It might be, I don't know if I'll stream it like in the day. Like, let's say I get back from Guardian Con, I beat Diablo. I don't fucking know, man. Might just spend a couple weeks just chilling, playing Remnant, making videos, and doing some prep live streams or whatever, but just kind of taking it easy. Because the hope is, obviously, I don't know how true this is, but the hope is next season comes out and it's a baller and then I'm going fucking hard, but... Oh my god! Oh, I got it. Let's go. 4th time's the charm, baby. First try. Yo, there's like 8 of you. Can you like fucking add clear, please? I guarantee next season to be ballers. Fuck, man. I hope so, but 3rd seasons don't exactly have the best reputation. You know what I'm saying? Season of the Drifter. Probably the worst season of all time. Next year would have been Splicer? No, it would have been Chosen. Chosen was pretty good. Oh, that wouldn't have been the next year. That would have been 2. Bruh. Oh, Splicer was 3rd because it came with the raid. Splicer was goated. Okay, but that wasn't Shadowkeep, was it? That was the year after Shadowkeep. What was the Shadowkeep year? So it was Drifter, and then Shadowkeep would have been Dawn. Oh, Worthy. Ew. Fucking gross. Ugh. So, okay. Drifter. Worthy. Splicer. Fuck yeah. Plunder. Oh god. We're so fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. Yeah, the game is dead. Oh no. No, I hope next season's a baller, man. I hope it is. But 3rd seasons have a reputation, you know? Except for Splicer. Splicer's pretty sick. Copium? How is it copium? I want it to be bad. Wait, I want it to be good. Are you team captain for the raid race training? Like on my team? We don't really assign a captain. We all just know like what roles we play really well. So like I am one of the primary puzzle solvers. That's like what I'm good at. And so we don't really have a captain though. Like, you know, we have people who just like do their job and they do it well, and they just fucking like, all right. We usually have 2 people that are like, or 3 people that are like, hey, don't worry about much of anything. I'm gonna tell you what to do and you just do it, and we'll explain all the mechanics later if we have to or whatever, you know. And then 2 people usually solving the puzzle, and then 1 person that maybe is like not necessarily a lead, but is kind of like on floating duty, can help if we need or that sort of thing. Or like we don't really assign hard roles like that, but there's definitely like, it's usually me and 1 other person that are very vocal about solving puzzles, and that's kind of like the most definite roles we have. But it's not that other people can't pitch in. Other people pitch in all the fucking time, you know? So there's only 2 roles in the raid team, div bitch and literally everyone else. Dude, fucking true. That's the most base thing you've ever said. I missed both of those, I think. Where do you get a red border Imperial Decree? You cannot anymore. I don't think. I think you can wait until Xur sells it and use a deep sight thing on it. But Imperial Decree, I believe, only dropped from levy chests. And it's not in the game anymore because of sunsetting, so. Oh, wait, that's not true. No, sorry, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. Ignore everything I just said. Yeah, it comes from Banshee. It comes from the sword engrams. Sorry. I'm stupid. I forgot that was one they just never brought back that season. I just remembered that it was a menagerie weapon. But no, that, yeah, you can focus it. It's in the same engram that the swords are on. Sorry about that. Thank you, chat, for catching me. Mr. Choose Your Side Drifter season. It was cool that they tried that, but like literally nothing ever came of it. I'm back to every red border, so thankfully I don't have to think about that stuff until next season.
Hey, Saint.
Or did I say Banshee? I didn't mean Banshee. I meant the war table. Sorry. I'm like all over the place right now. Holy.
Osiris is well.
All right, so that's that.
Well, actually, I think he found what he was looking for on Neptune.
And what was that anyway? The city Neomuna?
No, he
Entering.
found the
Hello.
learning, teaching,
Continue.
mentoring.
Oh, okay.
He was always good at.
Are you disciplined?
Maybe next time.
Walked away from
What you up to?
Sounds like a nice run of
Oh,
luck
okay.
for you two these days.
Not to me.
About time.
You're saying hey to chat? Oh. All right, chat. Victoria likes you guys more than me. Not more than I like you. She likes you more than she likes me. I like you guys more than she likes you, though.
But Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow wins. Shadow likes everyone more than anyone likes anything. Does that make sense?
Exiting.
All right. I love you. Have a good night. I hate this. Why didn't I read the other fucking challenges? Okay, I have to do 3 more anyways, thank God. Holy, I would have... It's a geography teacher time? Okay, we can watch this video. I'm a React YouTuber now. What's up with all the... What's up with the Destiny community now and reactions? I should do this. I gotta get in on this. Dude, this better... Lab, if this isn't TOS, you're banned.
Hey, guess where is me? The ocean of Antarctica. And this stone is, I don't know if you can see, is like different. And also, look here, for the first time in my life, I gonna drinking from the ocean of Antarctica. And I gonna drink the water. Clean. It's very salt, like urination and sweat, but... And first time in my life I drink him. And also, 1999, the volcanic eruption started here. That mountain used to be volcano. Now he is just mountain. And when the lava coming out, like coming out here, and he freezing, come to the ocean cold.
What
lava,
is this, man?
Lava is finish him. The king of Norway, he have a house right here in the ocean. He's scared from everybody, and he stay here, hide from his.
What? Lab, how do you find these things, man? Oh, Gambit? No! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh my God, this sucks so much. Oh, I really don't like these. Seasonal challenges were fine once. Oh my God, I don't even know what to do, man. All right, we'll do Gambit. We'll do, okay, hand cannon, auto rifle, Gambit. Okay. Okay. Yo. Noble, thank you for 6 months. Bank those modes. Okay, listen here. Okay. What tweet? Oh, the fix it for you, Bungie? That was pretty good. That was a good tweet. Where is... There's one for like a subclass or something? Maybe not. Power weapons. Auto rifle, hand cannon. Okay. Okay. Gambit time, Gambit time. Let's do some Gambit time. Yeah, 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 Gambit time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was my Gambit song. I hope you guys like that. A machine gun in Gambit? You'll get it done in one game. Let's do it. Oh wow, that'd be so great. Is it on streaming? Yeah, it's on my Spotify. DestinySynergy.com? Did these people get the dev emblem? Oh, I've got to authorize? I'm not doing that. What do I look like? An authorization machine? What the heck? What the frick? Yeah, Hammy, thank you for the membership. Love your face. I appreciate it. What dungeon did you solo for rank 11? Ghosts. Yeah, almost certainly Ghosts. I don't remember if that's what counted, but Lab dropped the best chance to rickroll. Oh, he did. Oh, I've got to guild my final guildable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right, all right.
I gotta make sure I guild everything.
Let's see what we've got. Vex on the field.
Deadeye. So I need Deadeye and Crucible. Easy. Easy.
You ever pull a gun off a Vex arm? Don't bother. They won't shoot you.
I don't know what happened, but my membership didn't auto-renew. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for the 9 months. It's momentum. Ooh, good shouts.
Get those motes to the bank.
No, I actually didn't know that. Okay, okay. You gonna troll people with it? Oh, dude, I'm getting major frame drops. I don't like this at all.
Incoming at the gulch.
I'm not clicking that. Oh wait, it doesn't have to be the subclass, right? It can be any subclass. Oh, it links to a... Oh, that's pretty good. You have every seal? Yes. And I have every guild up to this season, and I'm gonna have every guild soon. But yes, I have maximum triumph score, actually. Because I play too much of the game, turns out. What? I'm going in.
Medium blocker to the other side. Hostiles incoming at the depot. Portals up. Go take them out. This is what the taken feel.
Oh, I'm so bad. Aim!
Guardian down.
Oh, okay, I got third partied. That makes me feel a little better. I should have shotgunned him. Sorry, I was busy being sad.
high-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds in it. Hey, you've got enough to pull a prime
Got him,
evil.
the brown
Bank
one,
those
brown
moves.
evil, bro.
Hostiles incoming at the cabin.
All right, we win those. All right, we going again.
Medium blocker to the other side. Portal is primed. Lock it. This is what the Taken feel. Revel.
I'm fucked.
Envoy's dead. Kill the prime evil.
I'm ending the stream. Gotta get my special weapon kills. Let's go.
Envoy's eliminated. Focus on the prime evil.
Oh no.
Being invaded. Find them before they find you.
Oh god.
He's got a prime evil. Kill yours now. You're in the lead. Enemy invaded down. Nice.
All right, biggest invade of my life, baby. You're not fucking ready. What?
10 seconds and I pull you back.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm done. Shit! Who's letting me invade? You're a bad person. I should have just put on a linear and gone with that. Because I get bonus progress for that anyways, but no, chat was like... Yeah, okay, buddy.
You can relax. Enemy invader is
Why can't I face that guy when I invade?
That prime evil's nearly dead. Brother,
No.
got some moves. You're invading. Make a mess.
There we go again. Oh, feed system's so good for Gambit invades. I'm glad people are liking it again. I like when there's like the weapons that aren't that great get kind of you know, recycled and they're good again. You won your team that game. Thank you. Appreciate it. I tried my best, man. You know, people don't always see that, but I'm just trying. You know? Oh, I knew there was one. I knew it. God damn, this sucks. Okay. Okay, I'm putting on a linear and I'm invading and I'm actually gonna kill things this time, I promise. Watch this. You guys aren't even fucking ready for this. You guys aren't even ready for this. I'm actually gonna put on RB and I'm gonna invade with that because I'm a piece of shit. Is this the last week of seasonal challenges? It's usually 10, right? Yeah, I think so. You don't need every challenge completion to get a pile of bright dust. Yeah, I know. But I mean, like, not a lot else to do, you know. Plus, you get additional bright dust from some of them and that sort of stuff. So, how do you manage to balance your personal work life and still have time to grind? Any tips? An hour to a day in game feels like I don't get anything done. Well, one, I made it into a job, so that helps. It's not like my main job, but it's a lot easier to justify spending so much time on it if I get like paid. Even if it's not like a ton of money, it's still easier to justify, you know what I mean? But it really just comes down to really careful planning, an amazing wife who helps me with a lot of stuff, and yeah, I mean, kind of those two things, to be honest. Oh, he's gonna get hand cannoned, dude. That guy got fucking killed.
Incoming hostiles at the rig.
There you go, Lab. So you can flex on more people on Twitter. That was so funny, by the way.
Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
That's so good, Lab.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers.
Oh, come on. Why are people so like mean in Gambit, you know? Good. I hope you're enjoying it, Canadian. All right, here we go. How many times do I, or how many kills do I get here, or do I just die? Nice. Good first try. Good first try.
High value target identified.
Nani?
Get him. 10 seconds and I pull you back.
Oh, damn it. I spent too long fucking with that guy. I should not have. Oh my god.
Off the field.
Bought a Switch, you've been loving Breath of the Wild? Dude, I really think one day I just gotta play those games. I'm just not sure how I'd feel about doing it on a Switch. So I don't, that's the only thing that's been like, I haven't played on a controller in so long. I know there's like other ways, but.
Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the block.
Oh shit.
Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once it dies, they win. Portal is primed. Lock it.
Where's this fucking guy at?
Incoming hostiles at the ring. You're risking it all.
Oh, I have 15 moats. Why am I doing that?
Get him next time.
I'm so bad. I'm so... Shit. How hard are GMs? Dude, there's... Other than... The Moon GM's a little finicky. You gotta know where to stand. But other than that, they're all pretty easy this season. God damn it. I don't want to talk about it.
Portal's ready. Don't say hello. Your allies
Oh, damn. He was like, no. Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
Fill the bank. Get that
Mating with modes full? Hey, I don't even care. I'm not here to win this. I'm here to get my seasonal triumphs done. You know what I mean? Sorry to these randos. My bad.
Your invader's back with 2 kills. You're ahead.
Oh, here, actually? Wait. I'm going in.
Invader down. Free to hunt.
Oh my god. I don't think you can shoot through those stairs, and I was really trying to shoot through those stairs. There's no fucking way that wasn't a hit, man.
10 seconds. Guardian down.
I don't even care. It counted. Go back and look at that last shot.
You're in the lead.
That was a hit. That was a fucking hit. I do not care.
Yes, sir. That's all hunt.
It was a hit. I will not take anything else for an answer. Other than that was the game's fault, not mine.
You fight like that every day.
Alright, I'm taking off the
I don't
heavy.
even wanna see you go to war.
This is a bad
There'll be no
idea.
one left.
Still won though? Yeah, thanks to me. What can I say? Kind of carried. I have no idea what to use. Oh, Hammy, holy shit, 10 gifted memberships? Is that all I have to do? Is just play Gambit really poorly? Because let me tell you, I can do that all you want. Thank you so much. If you got a gifted membership from Hammy, please make sure to thank them. And Hammy, love your face as always. You're way too nice. Thank you so much. You just changed the definition of carried. Oh shit. Why don't you like the change? Because you essentially can hold 10 fewer Ascendant shards and 50 fewer and 100 fewer enhancement prisms now. You did shit do better? What? That's toxic, but also kind of true. So, to be clear, Bungie stated that 1% of players have more than 30 Ascendant shards total. That is not 1% of players who keep them in their Postmaster. But what they didn't say if that's like right now, if that's over, is that counting like all players who have done it since the beginning of the season? Because, you know, at the kind of, this is a weird time in the middle of the season after we just got a bunch of stuff and a bunch of builds just became busted and people are making new stuff. Maybe not necessarily running GMs right now. We haven't had a double GM week in a couple of weeks. It's a weird, I would not say that this week is necessarily indicative of the norm or of how many people actually use that. I talk a little bit more about this at the beginning of the stream. Feel free to go back and, you know, check out what I said in more depth. Watch, I'm gonna kick ass on this map. You guys aren't even ready. I'm gonna get, every time I invade, I'm gonna get all 4 kills. You're not even fucking ready.
Hostiles at the trees.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games unlimited game and no games? Wait, oh shit, I forgot about this question. You've asked me this before. I don't like that question. Let's go! No!
Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blocker.
Are we going in? Oh? Wait. Ah, fuck this guy. Hey, we're going in.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians.
Or why are you hiding?
down. 10 seconds left. Enemy invader down. Hey, can't blame them for trying. They'll need.
Oh, get the remote. That should have been a triple kill, but one guy threw and died, so. So it should have been 3 kills. That's not my fault. And one guy wasn't even there, so it wasn't even possible for me to get 4 kills. So, you know, I did the best I could under the circumstances I was given.
Half pint taken, headed to the other side.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Portal.
Okay, here we go.
This is what the taken feel. Revel in this.
Bullshit, man.
Almost.
He's cheating.
Evil out there.
I always try to keep a straight face when I say that shit, but I can't. I can't unironically be like, nah, that guy was hacking. Fuck that guy, dude.
Prime evil's up. Kill it to win.
Did you guys see that? Blatant. He's on the juice, man. He's spinning. For sure. Did you guys see that? Come on, tell me that wasn't bullshit.
That prime evil's compromised.
You know what I mean? Bro, fuck. No! I got fucking stomped, man! That guy was so dead! That's goddamn tragic! Alright, here we go.
This is what the taken feel. Revel in this.
What? What?
The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. You're being invaded. Find them before they.
I don't even fucking care anymore.
Prime evil's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got. Gambit's over. Opposing team put their prime evil on ice.
I don't even care, dude. Oh, Sleeper is not a linear. Is it a linear now? Or is it just a regular fusion? Oh, it's a linear. That's such a good idea. We doing it. We doing it. Easy. Good shout, good shout. I forgot that even existed. Dude, Gambit Prime's the worst. I'm so glad that shit's gone. Literally the worst thing that's ever happened to this game. I will not be apologizing. I will not be taking questions at this time. I'm sorry if you like it, but it was shit, and that's the truth. You guys, yeah, do you remember when Gambit was best of 3? Oh my god. Literally the worst thing that's ever happened to gaming.
All right,
Mavericks.
See what you're fighting today? Scorn approaching.
Okay. I'm gonna complete all of my stuff in this one game.
Bring an extra gun, just in case.
Yeah, okay. Whatever.
Get ready to drop.
You get Gambit, we get DCV content. Kind of true. I'll trade Bungie all of Gambit for 1 Crown of Sorrow. Wait. All right, we're gaming now, chat. Scarrow's binds are switched. I'm not fucking around anymore, buckos. It's Ogre. Sorry, it's Scorn, so it's all Abomination, baby. Got the Forbearance equipped, dude. I'm not fucking around, man.
Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
Right, here we go, here we go. Also, I have to play on the shit subclasses. Oh! Oh my god, it's not even. Oh my! Forbearance is the best.
Incoming hostiles at the ring.
We going. No!
To the other side. I like your style.
Fucking Don Cheadle, man!
Your invaders down. They're coming.
Yeah, okay. Nice, Don Cheadle. Clearly not a war machine, am I right?
Hostiles incoming at command. I value
Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. That's the glaive. I was like, what is that? Why is there a boob bubble?
Sending medium block. Portals up. Go take them out. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians.
Oh, that guy got shit on. I 1v1'd.
10 seconds left.
Oh, I 1v1'd.
They're bleeding loads. 2 down.
Oh, 1v1, baby. Oh my god, they can't take it. Oh, wait.
Primeval compromised. Focus your fire. Watch your back. Invader incoming.
What the, Jim? Where'd you get sniped from, buddy? Watch this, watch this, watch this. He's cheating! Did you see that? He was using a shotgun 2 seconds ago.
Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame him for trying.
Oh, 360 time? I can do that.
Convoy's dead. Kill the Primeval.
Alright.
Watch your back. Invader
It's all ogre. Watch, I'm gonna get this guy. You ready? You ready? Watch this. Boom! He's fucking done. Did you guys see that? That guy's rage quitting, dude. Oh, shit. What the fuck's even going on, man?
Primeval compromised.
Okay, here we go. You guys ready? He's gonna be here. I'll have to do it again.
Invader's dead. Keep pushing.
I'm the best. I'm just the best. Okay? Hammy? Thank you. Goddamn. Goddamn. Did you guys see that?
Who's better than
2 360s in a row.
Killed everybody else.
He doesn't miss. Maybe I'm hacking. What is this? 25%? Nah, dude. Nah. I think I'm done for the night. Think I'm gonna start putting together my PC. Except for the one cable. So. Yeah. I'm pretty excited. You guys want to see the case? If you guys have never seen this case before, it's fucking crazy. Stream it? I mean, I could. I don't really have a table to put right here. I could. Here's the... Here's the case. It's fucking huge. HY60. Fucking massive. Look at that. It's got, you can see 3 angles. Beautiful case. Beautiful. Here's the, oh, that's the front. Here's the back. Oh. Here's the back. Look at that. Horizontal graphics card, or vertical, rather. Oh, man. It would be so hard. Second, I want to make sure I don't have anything here. Let me see if I make this full screen, if you guys can see down here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Can you guys see this? You can't really see. I mean, I can turn the camera. Ugh. I don't know. It feels like it's stressful to do it on stream. You know what I'm saying? It's stressful. People are gonna yell at me about stuff. I don't know. No, I don't think I'm gonna. It's too stressful. Because if I do something stupid, if I break something, then you guys are gonna laugh at me. Top tier entertainment. Oh. All right, should I? Mount the camera. Well, I can't mount. The camera's already mounted. That's what you're looking at here. This keeps getting green screened. It's yellow. You have no choice? I kind of do have a choice. I just think it'd be really stressful, and I don't really have a great setup for this. That's like my only reservations are all of the reservations. You know? Let's see what this baby looks like. Let's open this baby up. Just to see it, you know? I see I gotta get all the fucking liquid out of here. Like, oh god, this is so stressful, chat. Yeah, that's a motherboard. I don't think I want to stream this. Here, let me go get the cooler so I can show off the cooler too. Be right back, be right back, be right back. All right, so Here's the cooler. Corsair has these new fans that are really cool. They're like the Leon Lee ones, and they connect together. But they sell all the cables separately. It's the fucking stupidest thing ever. So pretty sick. Pretty sick. Okay, don't stream it, but if you end up breaking something, you should stream the customer support phone call. That would be pretty funny. It's really unfortunate because I have the perfect table to build this downstairs. And it's not on carpet. I feel a little weird building a computer on carpet. So I have reservations. I have many reservations. But there's a beautiful table downstairs. It's on vinyl. You know. I'll come carry the table upstairs if you want to. It would be cool if I could just put it right there, but I don't think we have a table that I could do that with. I'm trying to think. I mean, all of our tables are really big. So it's like, static electricity is a myth? Dude, that's kind of true. I read that once in a book. All right. Man, that'd be kind of fun, though. I really don't have any way to do it. Do you have a backup graphics card to use to stream from? So I don't have a backup graphics card, but I'm not gonna, like, I can't finish the computer today anyways. So like I'm using my old power supply and my old graphics card, but I'm waiting for a cable. I'm waiting for see, you want to see how fucking stupid this is? This is what I'm talking about. Watch this. Look at this. So check this shit out. So they sell these fans. It's an expansion pack fan. This is going to be the back exhaust. So I have two radiators because I have my GPU, which is liquid cooled. It's a 4090 Supreme. I've got this guy for the CPU. So I have two radiators, and then there's two underneath, and then this is going to be the back exhaust fan. And these are awesome because they all connect. And they're like I said, they're like the Leon Lee fans, but they're Corsair's new version. But if you buy the fan, it literally only comes with the fan. It doesn't come with a cable at all. Wait, what is that? Actually, wait, does it? No, it doesn't. No cable. So you have to spend $10 and buy the cable separately. We've come a long way since Alienware. I can't believe you fucking remember that, dude. Yes. But these fans are beautiful. Like, beautiful fans. The complete RGB. There's RGB on the side. Maybe I'll just go get a mat. Maybe I should just build this on stream. It could be kind of fun. I mean, it's just stupid, but... How much does this all cost in general? A lot. It was all a lot of money. Yeah, let me go grab a fan. Fuck it. Or not a fan, a mat. A rubber mat. Oh, I'm still streaming. Okay. That'll be fine. All right, chat. I got a rubber mat. We're gonna do this without doxing myself, okay? We're gonna move the chair. Mat, rubber mat. Excuse the work pants. When I get home from work, I just change shirts. I don't change my pants. Put that over there. Okay, rubber mat. Okay, cross shot. Look at that. Boom. Okay, I just want to make sure one more time. Do I have anything that gives away my location? I do not think so. My desk is a little bit of a mess. Don't judge. Let me clean up. Let me clean up. Let me clean up. Let me get all the PC components. Let me move them out of the way. Let me move my water all the way fucking not anywhere close to me. Okay. I don't think I can lift up my thing too much. My desk. Boom. I'm just clearing all of this shit off. Get over there. Here. Guitar pick goes on the amp. Battery goes in the trash can. Okay. All of this shit that can dox me, I'm gonna throw it all the way over here. Okay, and I'm gonna move my green screen so I have some room. Okay, here we go. We're good. Okay, I'm gonna lock this so my wife doesn't lock it. Okay. Accidentally. Okay, can I raise this at all? Let me make sure none of the cables like fucking freak out. If the stream ends here, it's because I accidentally unplugged something. I haven't done the stand configuration yet. Okay. We're better here. Okay. And then boom. Boom. Let me move chat here. Let me close Destiny. Okay. So, yeah, sorry once again. Dress pants, sorry about that. But it is what it is. Okay. I'm on a rubber mat. I know I'm on carpet. This is probably not the best idea. But okay, we have everything. So okay. First off, we have the motherboard. Z79 carbon Wi-Fi. Now I usually just build on the motherboard box. Oh, the cooler should have pre-applied on it. Do you guys have to be able to see my face? Is this weird just seeing my body? Is it kind of weird? Okay. Motherboard? Fuck, this is heavy. Okay. Oh, an antenna. Oh, shit. Okay. That'll go in the back. That'll go when we're... It's a Wi-Fi board. Of course it has an antenna. Forgot about that. Oh, let's put that down here. Okay, is there anything else in here? Yeah, there's some cables and shit. Got ourselves some headers. Oh, it comes with SATA cables. I didn't actually know that. And a USB? Sorry. You look marvelous. Thank you. I've been working on it. I think it'd be really hard. Oh, sorry, my camera's like hella tilted. Hella tilted. Can you see still? That's a little better. I can build on my knees. Ugh. No, I'm not doing that. Okay. Stickers, screws. Oh, like standers and stuff. It's been a long time since I've done any of that. So it might take me a second to remember how all this works. Yo, Shrimp, what's up? We're starting to build my PC. Okay. Let me grab a small screwdriver. 1 second. All right, what do we got? All right, hopefully one of these is small enough Oh, this doesn't even have a fucking... Are you serious? I don't know if this is going to be small enough. I have a box of bits, and I have an interchangeable screwdriver. So hopefully one of those works. What foolishness is this? We're starting to build the PC, okay? All right, everyone. I'm gonna de-static. I did not post in Discord. Can I raise this just a little more? Once again, if the power goes out, it's because I fucked up. Okay. Oh, so close. Come on. Okay, close enough. I think this will work. Okay. Tape on this motherboard. Beautiful motherboard. Oh, the trash just goes in the pile. Okay. All right, first thing. CPU. He owns a pole cutter? Yeah, you have to. At work. So I got kind of used to them. They're not my favorite, but you know. Gloves for static? Dog, I don't know if you know this. I'm not gonna be able to wear gloves and do this. I'm gonna fucking no dexterity. So here we have, oh, it doesn't even come with a stock cooler? What the fuck is this? I'm not gonna use a stock cooler, but it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing that you can spend this much money and they don't even send you a stock cooler. Fucking damn it. Can you guys see the pyramid all right? Or the pyramid, the fucking motherboard all right? Intel doesn't have stock coolers? They definitely used to. Come on, man. How do I fucking open this? All right, so this is one of the most powerful CPUs in the entire world right now. This is a 4-9. Sorry, I shake a lot. If you guys don't know, I have what are called familial tremors. So I shake a lot as a 13900K. Beautiful piece of architecture. Now I'm not gonna lie, I forget how to do this. I think you lift the lever up. Yep. Oh, scared the shit out of me. Lift it. And you don't take the black piece off yet, right? The black piece pops off by itself, I think. Is that right? When you put it back down. It's been a while since I've done this. Okay, one second. Touching all the... Take the view. Look for the little diamond. Yeah, little diamond. I don't see a little diamond anywhere. Where's the diamond? Oh, there's the little diamond. So. Snugly. Give it a little. Put it in there. Okay. It just does pop off, right? So I just... Okay. Now I think if I go to close this, it pops off. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done this, yeah. It didn't pop off. Oh, yes, it did. Okay, it did pop off. I think that, there we go. Perfect. Okay, now we're good. CPU snugly in place. Beautiful. Okay. What do we do next, chat? M.2? Is that what we're saying? I'm gonna have to go through. Oh, so chat, answer me this. This is a question. 0 pins, that's right. So here's the question, chat. So I own Windows on a hard drive here. Now I know because I have a new motherboard, I'm gonna have to reinstall Windows. But will my license still be good, or will I have to buy a new one? I forget how that works too. Because I think me and my dad disagreed. I think I'm gonna have to buy a new one, but I don't remember. License connected email now? Oh shit! Do you mean it? Oh god, I hope so. That would be so hot. Okay, so I have never, ever installed an M.2 before. And I don't think I have a screw driver small enough here, so I'll have to run downstairs. I have Windows 10 on this, but 11 on my laptop. So MSI is really cool because it has, let me see if this can, oh yeah, that actually should fit. MSI is really cool because I guess you don't have to touch, you don't have to lock anything in. So I'm not sure which M.2. So this is Gen 5 M.2. That's what I want. So I think I just take off this heatsink. Screw that. And sorry once again if I shake. It's like an actual genetic condition. Not really much I can do about it. You'll probably notice it from time to time with me playing Destiny. Just something I have to deal with. It's gonna get really bad when I try to screw in the CPU or the motherboard. Okay, so I have to remove the adhesive here. I can't imagine how much you shake with adrenaline, dude. It gets really bad. They put the tab in like a really hard spot. Yeah. So, boop. Plastic removed. Let me get the M.2 out. Oh, I already did. Forgot. I forgot. Gen 5, yeah. I'm not going to eat the plastic. Why would you even suggest that? Boom. Look at this. How crazy is it, guys? That is 2 terabytes right there. Like, not fucking big. Okay. So these are supposedly really cool because they just lock into place on their own in MSI. So I think what I do is I just pick it up. This. I think I just slide it in. That. Feel like that up. Because I thought with these you kind of just put them in and then you lower them. Is that right? I think I got it. Oh, I did not get it. Got it. And then slide. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. And then I think the piece of plastic I remove on the back of this. Oh, it ripped. Nice. Great design. Touch the plastic too much. Okay. And I think it went on like this. Should take the screws out. Not a whole new PC, but close. I'm keeping my 490 and my 1200 watt power supply, but I'm upgrading my CPU, and I'm keeping a lot of my hard drives too. I just wanted to. I was already in here, so I was like, might as well upgrade to an M.2. Sorry, once again, the shaking, can't help it. So I'm upgrading to an M.2 there, but I'm keeping a lot of my old hard drives. CPU is going from a 10700 to a 13900. Motherboard is going from a Z490 to a Z790. RAM 64 gigs of 64 gigs of DDR4 to 64 gigs of DDR5. No, I have one 4090. So this is where shit gets really annoying, and I really need to get a magnetic screwdriver because I'm going to drop this shit. Oh, come on, buddy. That one went in. Oh, Classic, how you doing? I'm building a height Y60. Because I wanted a little bit more room to breathe for my 4090. I have two radiators because I've got the Supreme water-cooled one. I wanted a little bit more room to breathe and room to expand. Vertical GPU mount, yeah. And that's another thing. Like, the 4090 Supreme is so beautiful, and I only ever get to see the side of it, so. Yeah, they make tool magnetizers. I just haven't purchased one. All right, so M.2 is in. I should have got more. I got Victoria one because Victoria is getting my old PC, so she gets this 1 terabyte one. But I should have gotten myself more. But whatever. I have 2 SSDs and an external, so I'm not too worried about it. And it's not like it's the hardest thing in the world to upgrade. It's pretty easy, so. But yeah, once again, won't be able to boot this thing up tonight because I have to use the power supply and the GPU that I'm already streaming on. And I'm still waiting on a single fan cable, so unfortunately, can't do any of that. RAM time or cooler? What do you guys think? Cooler first or RAM first? Should make RAM, cooler. Definitely RAM. Okay. See more RAMs. So we have ourselves this 6,000 megahertz, 2 16s, DDR5, and I have 4 of them total. I've heard on AMD motherboards or on like AMD builds, I'm missing something that feels wrong to say. You can't run 4 sticks, but you can on the Intel ones or on the fucking, you know what I mean. We got the same RAM. There we go. Yeah, I have Corsair Vengeance DDR4 currently. It's beautiful. I really like it. I'm a big RGB guy, so. Okay, there we go. I mean, this shit is massive. Just in case. You know, one time, the very first time I built a PC, like 10 years ago, I broke my motherboard because when I was putting in the RAM. So if I do that here, don't laugh at me, please. One thing I find really interesting about this board is, you know, usually RAM, you skip channels. Let me look at the motherboard manual. Usually the tabs are like different colors, or there's some sort of indicator that you do that. Oh yeah, it says right on the board. Actually, I see it. It says it right on the board. Usually they're different colors. I think right now I have like dark gray and light gray tabs. DDR5, you don't have to push hard. Okay, let's go. So I always get very nervous when I do that now because prior experience. Okay. And I don't know about you guys, but I like to keep all of my boxes because I'm a freak. So I save all the boxes, I put them in a bigger box just in case. I've never had to use any of them, but who knows? Okay. This is fun. I don't know why I didn't want to do this. Mostly because of the carpet, but once again, it's standing on a rubber mat, so don't judge. I'm taking precautions. Ish. Still not as safe as it could be, but... Okay. More sticky boys. I hate when you have... This is where my shaky hands really start to get me. One more. Oh no. I think this has plastic on it. Oh, fuck, it does. No! Shit! Fuck! I have to go back on all of them, man. No! No! One at a time. Okay. Boop. That's two. I should be able to get the last one from the front, actually. Okay. More. I think RAM is actually one of the hottest components. I don't think it's unusual for RAM to get as high as like 90 degrees, if I'm not mistaken. Because they're so close together, and there's usually not Like, I don't think their heat shielding is that good. If I'm not mistaken, someone will have to correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I think usually your RAM run's kind of the hottest. Okay, there we go. Whew. So I have an AIO cooler. I'm not sure if I should mount the board. I feel like that might get hard, but I don't know what the back bracket of an AIO looks like. And I feel like that might be hard to do while it's flat. So not really that. Why does the motherboard come? It comes with RGB headers, but I don't know why it would have done that. Because it's the motherboard. And it came with SATA, which is cool. I'm so confused because there would have to be, because the only RGB's here, so I'd expect if there's an RGB header that I have to plug in, I would just have expected it just to be right here. But it's not. So I don't know. Okay. Ugh. Alright, let's try to do this baby without fucking shit up. I got the brand new Corsair IQ stuff. So it's kind of like the Leon Lee where you just click them together. It's a little, it's pretty pricey actually, I'm not gonna lie. Like they just came out with it a couple weeks ago. But I thought it was cool. I didn't get all the fans, so like my 4090 has the stock 60, or sorry, the stock all black fans, and I am just going to, I'm just gonna save that, like just have those for now. So my case isn't gonna look perfect right out the bat, but every additional fan's like $40, so it's like cooler's pretty easy for this. Okay, good. I've never done a CPU AIO before, so in fact the only AIO I have is already connected to my GPU and it just came like that. So this is AMD, don't need that. So this is probably the pump. So this is probably Intel. So this is the Intel hardware. What does it mean by this? What is TR4 retention? What does that mean? It's really unfortunate I won't be able to build the whole thing tonight. It'd be cool to see it post and stuff, but like with on stream. So we have the bracket. It's got TR4's AMD? Oh, but I already had an AMD. Oh, it must be like a separate AMD because this clarifies. Okay, Intel 2011, 2026. There's a lot of different numbers going on here. Oh, 1700, right? That's what I've got. That's like the configuration, right? You can move the screw placement on that back plate. What? Are you sure? Oh, like it slides a little bit. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I thought you meant like they slid the entire way, but they just slide like a little bit. All right. So in the mid, like put it in the middle as in as far down as they go. Or in the middle of the slidey boy. Okay, they're gonna go like this, so I should take this off right before me. Okay, middle. Okay, I'm gonna go and take off this adhesive. I think this is adhesive. It kind of looks like it is. It just has one, but I can line them up real quick. Let's see. I think they are in the correct configuration. And so I'll put the backing, and then the screws go through the top, right? Right, like the screws will go through the top of the board, boom, and then the cooler will mount to this, so it'll be like backing, board, screw, cooler. That's what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna move this out of the way real quick so you guys can actually see a little bit. Is this thing a perfect square? Boom. The reason I ask if you run an MSI cooler with the CPU cooler, it might cause a power issue. I'll probably, no, because I'll probably have that hooked up to, actually, I don't think that's connected to a header on the motherboard at all. I think the card does everything here. Yeah, I'm kind of retrofitting my old PC for her, so she has like my old one, but I think the GPU burnt out, so I'm gonna put 650 in this, 650 watt, and then I'm gonna give her either a 1050 Ti or a 2070. I've got both. She doesn't need a 2070, but it's like, you know, it's just sitting in my closet. She just uses it for work, so it's not like she needs anything crazy, but I'd rather her have like a working desktop that she's comfortable with and that I'm comfortable with because I'm the one who fixes it, versus like a shitty work laptop or all this shit just sitting in my 1050 Ti's cheeks. Yeah, but she does like spreadsheets, man. She's a business major. $1050 Ti used to get the same FPS that 4080 does in Destiny 2 now. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Or whichever runs cooler. The 1050 Ti only has one fan because it's like it came in a pre-built, so it doesn't even have like a what are they called? Not a chassis, but whatever that's called for a for components. I forget the name of it right now. But the 2070, I had one of the red MSI ones, but I sold it. No, there's a name for like the chassis that like so like NVIDIA will make the card and then someone else will build the outside of it. There's a name for it, but I fucking forget. These are all good, not too tight, but tight enough. No, I believe we can put this cooler on it. A shroud, yeah, thank you, shroud. Alrighty. Like the streamer, bro. Okay. So this thing's kind of girthy. So, chat, I'm not planning on putting more thermal paste on this because it comes with thermal paste. Do you agree? Dude, check how girthy that shit is. Cooler so much easier when the mother. Oh, so put the motherboard in the case right now? Okay. Okay. The fuck is this? Oh, okay. And then it only comes with a single cable. That is such a scam, man. Oh! Wait. 1, 2. Oh, it might come with 2. I might be able to. Wait, I don't want to get excited. This is the last thing we'll do. Put this. Yeah, it comes with all the stuff I need. I don't think it's called the Commander Pro anymore since it's the new version. Put all that there, put all that there, put all that there. Okay, this case is... Okay, this case is fucking girthy, so... Ugh. Okay. Ooh. What are those tubs on the shelf behind you? Oh, those? That's advanced GG. Code SCARE9, 10% off. Exclamation point advanced in chat. I think just lift. Yeah. This window. Shit. Whew. It's got a cover on it. That's why I'm touching it. I know you're not supposed to touch the glass normally, but it's got a plastic cover on it. Okay, so calm down, chat. Sheesh. Okay, put that over there where I can't accidentally step on it. Discharge. Oh, I guess this is metal. Okay, so now we have a vertical mount for my GPU that I can take it out. These ones here, the screws for the GPU, for shaky old me with no magnetic screwdriver. They're the worst. I fucking lose those so much. Where did my... I can use this to keep all my screws. But yeah, you should buy Advanced. By the way, chat, so I got the new... If you like grapefruit, let me tell you, there's a new lychee flavor of hydration. Doesn't have caffeine, so you can just kind of drink it as a drink. And holy shit, the new lychee flavor of hydration tastes, I think, like grapefruit. People always call me crazy. I think lychee tastes like sweet grapefruit. I always have, but it's fucking delicious. So I highly recommend it if you like lychee. All right, what's going on here? It's a phone. Boom. And then doesn't look like that easily comes out because there's a vertical mount. So I think I just have to keep this out of the way. Standoff is already in there. Standoffs are already in there. So I think I'm good. Because the board comes with standoffs. What's up? Should be good. Let me find where the screws it came with. How are you doing, Caden? Welcome. This is M.2 screw, M.2 screw. It came with a bunch of M.2s, okay. But I know... stupid? Where did I put him? I don't know where I put the screws. Pretty sure motherboard screws come with the case. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, they probably do. So one of my favorite things about this case is here in the back. I don't know if can you guys see this? I don't think you guys can see it. There's 2 storage bays. So I actually don't even have to open up the back of my PC to access my SSDs. They just slide right out. And this one has my case components, which I forgot about. Very nice. My current one, I have to take off this whole left panel to access stuff. This guy should just come out here. Yo, Benzo, thank you for the 27 months. Sorry, I missed that. We are building a PC, my friend. It should just come out. What's going on here? Pull. There we go. Okay. Okay. Fan. So there's 2 fans that come below, and there's a fan that comes here. So I'm going to replace this fan. It's fine. And eventually I'm going to probably replace these down low, down here, with RGB ones, but not until the price goes down. Just to give it some underglow, I think that'll look really cool. Oh, I'm going to take these out so I can access the... Very cool, man. Yeah. And what's really cool about these, so they fit 1 hard drive, or the way the screws are, you can fit 2 SSDs. So you can fit one... I think attached to the top. I don't think it's on either side. It might be on either side. Yeah, I think it might be on either side. So I think like one fits here and then one fits here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, or something like that. But each sled fits 2, which is cool. You guys won't get to see that today because all my hard drives, I still need to back up everything and consolidate everything to one main hard drive that I'm going to keep. So we'll see how that works. That's the part I'm not looking forward to because I have 4 terabytes of data on that bitch. So it's going to take a while. Okay. Oh, I should go get cable ties. Oh, I think my cable organization kit might be downstairs. Although I'm not, most of my cords aren't here today, so that's all right. Because most of it's going to be power supply. All right, what do we have here? Okay. We have, oh, zip ties. Bro, they thought of everything. Audio splitter, interesting. You could totally turn your old PC into NAS so you don't have a bunch of junk on your PC. So originally, this is actually a really funny story that you bring that up. So this new house has central vacuum. So for those of you who are young, old houses used to have a central vacuum, usually down in the basement. And so just like a vacuum cleaner, but like one unit. And then there would be tubes that ran throughout the house. And so there's these little conduits that stick out of the wall. And you hook up like a thing to it. Like a head, and you can vacuum your entire house. We don't need central vacuum because I'm not fucking 80 years old. And so there's essentially free PVC pipes running throughout my house. And so what I think I'm going to do at some point is use the vacuum and pull Ethernet throughout the entire house. And so I'll just like take the Ethernet and I'll tie like some tissue around it. And then I'll just turn on the vacuum and it'll go poof and suck through the house. And that way we can have wired, because this house was built in 93 or something, like early 90s. So there's no Cat 5. And I really don't want to go fishing around these walls to fish Cat 5. So I can just do it that way. And so I think eventually I want to set up a NAS in the basement like a server rack in the basement. That way I don't have to worry about temperatures or anything because it'll be in the garage, and then I can run it throughout the entire house. So pretty excited about that. Okay, 9 for HDD, 5 screws for the power supply. So that means these will be motherboard. 22 pieces for motherboard. Do I have to worry about this? I vaguely remember this. Does this go in the center one, chat? What is this guy? Little black cylinder? It's a screw? I feel like I remember this doing something important. It's not, I don't think it's a replacement for one of these. Is this the middle standoff? It just came in a regular bag. It's not labeled. Because the middle of the board usually has like a flat thing to lay on, right? But I have a screw slot there. Let me count screw slots to make sure. Yeah, I mean, it's not one of the standoffs that came... No, it's not that. I remember this, but I don't remember why I remember it. So 3 on the side, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 down the middle. 1, 2, 3. 3 down the left. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You guys think I can lay the case down? Is that gonna fuck anything up? I don't think so. What do you think? On its back? You guys think that'll be any problem? Oh yeah, let me look up the manual. That's a really fucking... No manual. Fucking debated. Fair enough. Yeah, it's intact. It'd be really annoying with this vertical mount here, but I can't do anything about it. It's in there, man. So really wish, I think there would be a little clippy boy here. Keep it out of the way. Oh, tape. I don't have tape. That's a really fun. You can get a zip tie. Just came with a fuck ton of those. Painter's tape's down in the basement. Okay, I think if I do it this way. I can reuse it. I don't want to waste a zip tie. Okay, cool. Hopefully I can reuse that. Alrighty. Yo, Squirrely, what's up? We're just building a PC. Just vibing. Alright. Ooh, I hate this part. I hate handling the motherboard. Fucking terrifies me, especially when there's things I have to line up on the motherboard and I can like scrape it and shit. Oh my god. Terrifies me, man. I think I'm gonna take out this fan. Backplate of what? The motherboard? I don't even know what that is. But yes, explain what you mean by that. You say backplate of motherboard and I don't recognize it. I don't think my last one had one, and I don't think this one came with one, but I would like to have clarification just in case. Backplate has the cutouts. I mean, the motherboard has. Yeah, the motherboard's already on a. Okay. Oh, so fucking. I think we're good. All right, this is the worst part. This. I'm gonna drop these screws so many times, chat. You're gonna get a good laugh out of this. I want you to know that. Oh, you can't even see. Like what? Fuck. These screws are so small. Oh no. See, it's hard because I usually like to replace screws. But when they're that small. All right, 1 out of 9. Oof. 8 more. 8 more. The one in the center is the hardest. You guys can't see it, but it's the hardest because I can't just drop it in there because it's like a long one. So I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Okay. 6. Wait, 7. I know how to count. 7 more. Six. I've done all the easy ones. Don't get excited yet. This is where it gets hard. Oh shit, I almost dropped that. I did just drop that. Oh god. Okay. I don't even know how I'm gonna get that one. Or that one. The middle one's the hardest. Should I just send it for that? If I drop the screw, I don't even know how to get it back though. Let's just lift up. Oh my god, this heatsink just has a... It's not even screwed down. It's just a little button. And I can just pull it up. Oh, and now I can access that middle one easily. Oh, let's go. Oh. Put this shit back. I don't even know how this was or where it was or... Okay, back in. Whew. Whew. Couple more, couple more. I'm gonna start to rotate this bad boy. Dude, some of these are in like dark hellholes. I don't know how I'm gonna. Like these ones where I can get my hand and my finger all the way to them and kind of guide them. No problem. No problem at all. The ones that are like tucked, I don't know. Okay, 3 more. 4 more. Okay, 3 more. Ooh, are you building a new PC, adding a new part, or fixing an old PC? I'm essentially building a new one. It's kind of like half new, half old, though. Okay, we're good. Whew. Okay, 2 more. Whew. What are the specs like? Okay, so motherboard's a Z790. CPU is a 13900K. 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM, 6000 megahertz. Gonna have my 4090 MSI Supreme Liquid in there. And a 2 terabyte Gen 5 M.2. So I tried to go like... I just got my signing bonus. That's all I need to say about that. I got my first taste of PhD money. And I already had the best graphics card in the world, so... Gotta have good parts to put it with, you know? I have no idea. Does this just slide out? If I could get this top off, I know it comes off. Are there screws? Bro, let's go. So. And I was originally going to go for a 2 PC setup and just keep my PC, because the frames have really been hurting me in Destiny lately. It's... How the fuck am I supposed to screw that in? Are you serious? This screws underneath the motherboard shroud. Oh, no, it's not. I'm an idiot. Okay. Whew. So I was originally going to do a 2 PC build, but it's just so much struggle, you know, like... I have to split microphone. It's just like, it's too much. It's too much. So I decided to do this instead. And this is a tax write-off for me because of YouTube, so it all just kind of worked out. It is what it is. My friend has a 3080 and only gets 150. This game's really demanding. Yeah, I usually pay at 14, so with my 4090, while streaming, I can get 144 frames 4090 in, or 1440 in a lot of areas of the game. And anything crazy, Trossland, for instance, salvage, you know, I'll probably average around 80 while streaming. Because streaming is very intensive. People seem to forget that. Because when you're streaming, you're essentially rendering everything twice. Because you have to encode and render the gameplay to send it to YouTube as well. Okay. I think we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So now the PC cooler. Should I do the PC cooler while it's down? You guys think? Probably easier while it's laying down, right? The CPU cooler, I said PC, but that's what I meant here. I think that's all the plastic. Okay, I think CPU cooler's next. I think laying down is going to be a little easier. Let me get all these screws. Let me put them in this nice little bag they gave me. Thanks for convincing me to do this, guys. This would have been really frustrating and annoying to do alone. It's kind of fun just chilling with you guys. Just kind of vibing, you know? Okay, so those are remaining screws. Oh shit, I put my cooler over here, I got you baited. Okay, the cooler's fucking massive. Commander Pro, or Core Pro, Commander Core, whatever the fuck it is now. A bunch of screws, I think? Yeah, an AIO. A beautiful one, too, if I do say so myself. Oh, my hardware spilled out. Ugh. Corsair, work on your fucking packaging, man. Are you touching the radiator first? Compared to what? No, I was gonna put on the pump first. I was gonna mount that and a radiator. Do you think I should do radiator first? It is pretty thick. Maybe I should do radiator first. I'm not sure if I could fit it, actually, now that I look at the configuration. And I don't think it'll fit long-wise. Woo! Check out that. Beautiful. Radiator first. All right. Are we left side gamers or right side gamers? I think left side will look nicer. Left side will look nicer. Oh, okay. So my case is a little weird. So what I'm going to have to do, the radiator goes in this compartment up top. So there's a compartment up top. I have to take the fans off and then reattach them to the radiator to fit in this case. So I actually think what I'm going to do, yeah, I'm going to take them off and then put the oh wait, how does that work? And the tubes are going to have to come through here, I guess. Well, wait, that's not going to fucking fit. How do I run the wires on the cables on this thing? Not my first time building. It's been like 5 years though, 4 years. I'm trying to think, because this is going to go here. So, okay, I'm missing something. Something obvious. Don't want to disconnect this. I don't think this comes out, but it's not going to fit through here. Sorry, you guys don't have a great view of this. Because it's not going to fit up top by itself. It's too thick. And oh, which configuration do I want? 1 second. My phone has a picture of what I want. Sorry, this is going to be on the top. So the tube's either going to be on the left or the right. Yeah, you don't want air in the pump, so you don't want the pump to be the highest point. So technically, if it's going to go on the side, you would want it to be down. But in this case, it is physically impossible for me to have the pump above the radiator because air is going to accumulate at the highest point, and it'll fuck with the pump because these types of pumps are meant to run completely underwater. So I think I want this to be exhaust. So these fans are configured for exhaust right now, right? Logo pushes in, right? So they're configured for exhaust. So I think what I'm going to do so I think I take the fans off. See, the problem is, chat, I do not know. I can route this through here, but I don't think it'll. Let me take the fans off, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, sorry, chat. Positioning is not the greatest on this. I wasn't really expecting to do this. What I can do. Closer. Okay, so you can see here. Let me explain what I'm saying. So my PC case has this slot up top. So if I lift it up, you can see that's recessed. So the radiator usually goes up top, and then the fans have to go split on below. But what I'm worried about is the tubes for the radiator. I don't think they can go through here. But oh, I might have to take this off. I bet I can take this off. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Okay. Big brain, science brain time. Let's go. Okay, let me take my fans off real quick, and then I'll show you what I gotta do. Then I'll show you what I've gotta do. So. I've got a lot of fucking screws I gotta undo. Oh. Sorry, I know that this isn't the best setup. I apologize. Just give me a couple seconds to unscrew all of these, and then let you guys see what's going on. But I'm essentially just taking my radiator has 3 120 fans. It should just pop off, right? Oh, they'll all come off together. couple more screws. One second. I'm gonna turn my AC down. It's right here, so just give me a second. Can't come in here. Okay, almost done. Static. You're terrified by the cat? Why? What's wrong with my cat? She's a sweet little girl. Okay, one more screw. The way she was walking, she was stretching. But I don't want to let her in here because she'll fuck things up. Classic cat, you know? Okay. So here are... Now I should be able to take the fans off. Fans are off the radiator. You can see, and this is what I like about them. They connect like that. So very cool. Put those down here. Okay, so now what I have to do is I have to take this bracket off the top here, I think. Yeah, black cats are the best, man. I feel so bad because they're like disproportionately like killed, like ran over and stuff. It's really sad because black cats are my favorite, and I mean even if they weren't, it's still really sad. But yeah, people are awful, man. Okay, hair. No, I didn't think she would get... Well, I mean, she would get her hair all over it, but I was just worried she'll bite cables or walk over it or whatever. She... In the winter, she loves... Like, when because I don't let her do it while I'm in here. But, like, let's say it's the end of the day, so I shut off my PC and I go to take a shower. I'll come back and she'll be laying on top of it because it's still hot. Little brat. But she's so cute. It's hard to say no, you know? There is a extra washer here, and I'm not really sure what it came to, and it's making me nervous. I have too many boxes. All right, chat, 2 more screws, and then I can show you what I got to do here. So I'm just taking this top plate off, and then what I'll do is I'll sandwich the radiator. You guys see this? Okay. I'm going to take this. Comes right off, and so you can see what I was talking about. It's kind of recessed, and so the radiator sits on top, and then the fans go below. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this. Goes like that. Oh, you guys can't even see this. Oh, I'm trying to make it so you guys can see everything. I'm so sorry. It's so hard. I wasn't ready. So. Bring back the box. That was really helpful because it raised it a little bit. Ugh. Okay. So I'm going to take. Yo, Doug, what's up? So I'm going to take the radiator here. And I'm going to screw it onto this thing. I'm not going to screw it on. I'm going to screw the fans on. Boom. So your little brother's gaming chair? That's one of the next investments I'm going to make. I really don't like the racing chairs. I think it's one of the worst decisions I made. Oh, no. Okay, let's think about this. That looks like the... I hate when they're not labeled, man. That looks like the back, right? Because it's got the crosses. So this is probably exhaust, like towards me. It's blowing towards me. You guys agree? And this would be intake towards me. So I would be blowing towards you right now. Do you guys agree? Why isn't it labeled, bro? I think that's correct. So I think this would be exhaust. Sorry, there's little plastic bits on this. I'm just removing them. No, I want the CPU to be exhaust because my GPU is going to be intake. Because I have two AIOs, so I don't want them to both. So obviously it's going to warm up the case no matter what. But I don't have enough fans to... I don't have enough fans to have them both as exhaust. I don't think there's enough room in the case. I'm going to have GPU be intake with two 120s and then two 120 intakes on the bottom. And then, so 4 intakes. And then these 3 exhaust with 1 exhaust on the back. But I'm pretty sure that's exhaust. I wish it was labeled. So, because this is going to be mounted on top, Eclipse. So I want exhaust out, top and back, intake out through my... I'm pretty sure it's the other side. Oh, fuck. Sec. Wait. This will tell me. What is it? Where's the pictures? That doesn't tell me shit. Okay. 6 intake, 3 exhaust. Yeah, I just can't really do that with my current configuration, just with how many fans everything has. If I could put this in front and intake through this and have 3 intake and then 2 in the bottom, so 5, and then 3 exhaust, I would do that. But with the height Y60, you can't put 360 radiator in the front, only in the top. The way you have it is exhaust. You're positive. Corsair UX120 exhaust. I'm pretty sure the cross is always intake because that's the back. Oh, maybe not. No, yeah. I think, yeah, the grill is intake. The cross is intake always. That's what I thought. Okay, so this is exhaust, like we thought. Good stuff, good stuff. So now this is gonna be fucking hard because I have to line up to the radiator some fucking how. And sandwich it between this thing. God damn, it's gonna be so annoying. I cannot see any air direction markings on these fans now. Come on. I already got one of the 4 that I need in. Somebody, I know you're there somewhere. Oh, I didn't actually get it in. Yeah, Scyther. That's what we ended up on. I think it's good. Oh, did I get it? I got it. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, right there. Let's go. All right. 1 out of 4 corners, 1 out of 8 total. Two out of 4 corners, 2 out of 8 total. If I get the 4 corners, the rest are free money, baby. Thank you guys for your help, by the way. Appreciate you. It's like when you haven't built for this long. Like I haven't built since COVID started. What, 2019? So 4 years, I guess. So it's like when you haven't built in this long, you forget a lot of it. It's like you have vague recollections of like what's going on, but I appreciate all the. And I could have looked up more guides and stuff, but like I've already done that once. I've already been. What the fuck? This was not magnetized. What? This is not a magnetized screwdriver. It wasn't. I don't know. I've never taken a magnet to it. I've never magnetized it myself. Oh shit, I passed a current through it, man. I almost died sometime or something. How the fuck did I do that? Fucking magic, yo. Oh, maybe the screws have... That might be it. Does that happen? I mean, I know it obviously can happen, but do... No, it's dangerous static electricity. Yeah, strong enough static interaction to hold up, to suspend metal, by the way. No, it's not static. Look, I'm grounded right now. Wait, it might have actually just been the screw. Oh, it is the screw. I feel it. Why? Like, I can feel it push away the other screw. You guys can't. There's no way you're going to be able to see that, but this one screw is magnetized. Homie's shaking like crazy. I do that. I have. Oh, here, right. That's just like my natural state. I have something called familial tremors. It's on my dad's side. And so I just shake. It's just what I do. If you ever see me shaking in Crucible, that's why, baby. And then if you make fun of me for missing my shots, that's making fun of me for having a disability. So that's fucked up. So don't do that. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. Why is only one of 16 screws magnetized? And I just accidentally found it, by the way. That's fucked up, Strip. You think that was mean? My parents used to make me play Operation. That's fucked up. I'm very bad at Operation. Because I shake. Then they'd laugh at me. Okay. So now that these are in, what I can do is I'll feed this cooler through here. What are you doing? I'm building my new PC, baby. Feed the cooler through there. Boom. Let me line up the screw holes. Now this part will be easier to do if it's standing up. But the cooler will probably be easier to put on if it's sitting, if it's laying down, right? Cooking strip. This just have 4. Oh no, it didn't. Oh wait, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm literally screwing into my radiator. No, I mean like it has holes there, but that's not where I'm supposed to be screwing. I'm supposed to be screwing into this fucking support. Dummy. Okay, this is gonna be much easier to do if I stand it up. So I'm gonna stand it up and then I'm gonna lay it back down, I think. Okay, standing up. So this is beautiful. So now the radiator's right here, and it's beautiful because it's flush. I love engineering like that, man. Like, fucking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And now, that way, I can have my radiator hidden in the headspace. I have my fans right here. See, so you guys can see right here, right? These white stripes are my fans, and then my motherboard is kind of flush with this. And so you can see there's no way that this radiator, which is the thickness of this, would have fit there. So in order to design, like have more headspace, they just put a little cavity here and you can hide your radiator. I think that's brilliant. Is it the most efficient way of doing things? I don't fucking know. I'm a chemist. Don't ask me stupid questions. But I think that's very He's kind of cooking here? Dude, fair enough. Thanks for convincing me to do this. Holy, this has been a lot of fun, chat. I hope it fucking works. I hope I didn't break anything. But, I mean, most of the hard parts are done. So, like, routing and stuff is a little annoying, but I don't have to do that today, so I don't really care. Oh shit, where did it go? Oh no. Give me a sec. I have to find this shit. Don't look my ass. Oh god. I have gray carpet. I'm never gonna find this. My cat's gonna eat it. Oh fuck. Oh god. Right in my. Oh, I found it. Okay. We're good. Shadow's not gonna die. I found it, chat. Shadow's not gonna die. Okay, radiator installed, baby. Fans installed. So now, time for the pump to go on. Okay, so this has pre-applied. It's a copper plate, as you guys can see. It's got pre-applied compound on it. That always makes me nervous because it's dry compound. It's like not completely dry, obviously, and the pressure will smooth it out, but fucking susses me out, you know. All right, so what's the Corsair logo look like? That's like right up, right? That's what it should look like. Add your own? I don't know, man. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna see temps. It's easy enough to remove. It's just like 4 screws. I'm not too bothered. I think it just goes like this. I want to remove this. How do I remove this? It's got an awful plastic wrapping around it, but I don't see a fucking. Is that there's no way it's part of it. It's like all creased and shit. Oh. How do I remove it? I mean, you guys, can you see that? It's gross. That's got to be a film on it. Protect it. I just don't know how to remove it. A knife? Bro, I'm not taking a knife to my brand new cooler. There's no way that's intended. I am being careful. I am. I just can't believe there's not a... I might just leave it on there, man. I mean, the middle one has a tab. Comes right off. Don't like... I mean, there's no tab or anything, and it just kind of... It doesn't... I don't really... It almost doesn't feel like it comes off, but it's got to. It looks so bad. It's all like wrinkly and stuff. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Be able to see. Oh, you totally. It looks so. Why does that not just come off? Why is there no peel? Okay, I'm gonna put it on and then I'll worry about it. Fuck, I don't have any of that. Oh, I think it was this stuff. It was this stuff. So like silicone? It's no. Just. I mean, it's clearly like shrink wrap, but it's gross. Okay. Wow, these are very nondescript. I assume these are the standoffs? Or not the standoffs, they... Okay. 1, 2, 3... Are you serious? 3? Four. Okay. And for Corsair, swoop is down. And hopefully that's making good call on the standoffs. One out of 4. 3. And then with your standoffs, chat, if you don't know, I think it's best to always go like a tire, kind of in a, I mean, there's obviously only 4, but in a star pattern. And you just kind of gradually tighten them. You never want to just, because you want to make sure they all sit all right. So you tighten them all a little bit. And you kind of go like that one in a diagonal. And you don't want to tighten too much. Should be pretty clear, hopefully. I'm going to tighten them all about half, or what I think is half, estimate. And I'm going to start over. Quarter. Finish them all. Boom, so much easier than a CPU cooler, or like an air cooler. I just hope, I've heard AIOs can be hit or miss. My card one's been fine. Hopefully this one is also fine. God damn, that's looking so pretty. Okay. Oh, I hate to cover that up with a fan, man. Okay, I'm going to stand this up. Then we're going to look at it. What we have so far, chat. Top back on for sure. So that's what we got so far. Sorry, this can come off now. So you can see we got our cooler, got our RAM. We'll clean these up eventually. So once I put my other radiator in, I'll probably make it all pretty. And then we're gonna put one more exhaust fan here. And then that is pretty much all I'm able to do tonight. So we'll go ahead and get that last fan in. I'm gonna take, so we have an audio. I don't know why I would want this. Okay, I'm gonna take all my extra screws, I'm gonna put them in this box. It's gonna be so beautiful. I love that dragon from the MSI, but it sucks because my fan's definitely gonna cover that up a little bit, which is sad. But just kind of how the case works, I guess. Okay. I still cannot believe that these don't come with cables, but I think the big one came with 2. I think. So it might work. So I think I can pull these out, maybe. These little connectors I can wiggle out. But it only comes with, I'm so confused. Tear the box apart? No, it doesn't come with them, just straight up. Then it has these little guys here. And I could throw in there. I think these will go like here. These go in to protect the connectors, but I'll need one of the connectors actually. So, well, it doesn't matter which way these are facing. This is an exhaust. So this will face like this. It'll go right here. And see what I mean? It'll cover up that dragon. Oh, that's such a shame, dude. Damn it. I'm gonna try to get it as top as possible, but there's That is something you should have included. Yeah, well, you have to buy it for $10, like separate. It's stupid. I think it came with. Wait, did it not come with screws? There's no shot it didn't come with screws. Yeah, okay, it came with screws. Yeah, I mean these fans are $40 each, and then you have to spend $10 on a fucking cable. Criminal. But the dragon looks so cool. It does suck that I'm gonna have to cover it. Damn. Not the worst thing in the world, but I think what added. We're building my new PC. How you doing, Arska? So I'll worry about the cables later. What's really cool about these fans is you see that little thing right there? They have built-in temperature probes, and you can set like fancy temperature probes, so you can set certain fan curves and stuff. I think that's. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to go right here. Look, all right. I mean, ideally it would be all the way up, but you can't really do that here because of how the holes line up. Do it right there. That's pretty close. Yeah, partial. So it's not going to be the full. It's not going to be the full PC because I'm streaming with some parts, and I still have to. I still have to. Oh goddamn. Back up all my drives and consolidate and stuff. So I always forgot. Like, fan screws suck. And it's like I don't have an extra. I can't hold this in anyway. I got to do this left-handed. Well. Big question time. Do you think being a YouTuber has carried your love of Destiny, or do you think you'd be just into the game if you need new content creation? I mean, being creative about it obviously helps, but I've always had kind of like a completionist mentality, I guess. So like, it's helped, and like the relationships I've made because of content creation and that sort of thing have definitely helped bolster my love for Destiny. So I would still be playing for sure, but I think my mentality would be a lot different. I mean, it's so weird, right? Because I started playing House of Wolves, and I had made my first videos before Taken King came out. So like, I had gone from like never doing a YouTube video in my life to doing it on a game between May and September of me like actually playing that game for the first time. Specs, so we have the motherboard is a Z790 MSI Carbon Wi-Fi. Put a 13900K in it for the GPU. We went Intel, or sorry, for the CPU we went Intel. RAM, I have 64 gigs of 6000 megahertz DDR5. My video card is going to be my 4090 Supreme MSI Liquid. Just put a 2 terabytes Gen 5 M.2 in. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Oh, power supply is a 1200 watt or a 1000 watt. 1 to 2, I don't remember. It's not really like it makes that big of a difference. Okay. Okay. And what would that be, like 10K? No. Video card was 1,700. There's probably about, so the case was 200, so 1,900. Let's say 200 for the radiator, 21. Another 1,000 for the motherboard and the CPU, 31. And so probably like 35. Somewhere in 35-ish range. 10,000, no way, dog. I think this is good. What's that look? How's that look? I'm really bummed about that dragon, man. Oh, but he kind of looks like he's hiding. He's kind of cute, actually. Look at him. He's just peeking out. He's just being a little guy. He's just being a little dude. Can you see him here? Oh, shit. No. Right there. He's right there. Oh, fuck. Being a little dude, see? He's peeking out right there. That's kind of sick. It would have been cooler to see the full thing, but MSI, you know. Okay, so very cute. I mean, dude, that's looking fucking sick, chat. I think everything's good for now. Pretty much all I'm waiting on is I just have to take my power supply and my GPU and put it in. But I really want to back up and manage my drives first. So it's still 2.5 paychecks, my guy. To be fair, you make like double my salary. This is my signing bonus. It's not even my full signing bonus. So I got lucky. So yeah, I think I'm gonna take some time tonight and make sure my GPU is, or my hard drives are looking all right. Perfect, man. Not quite. I mean, I'm finished with what we can do tonight, but yeah, getting a PhD is all luck. Finding a job that's as lucky as the one I did is lucky. Okay. Oh, I guess I can do headers and stuff, right? Why should I save that? I think I'm gonna save it. I think I'm gonna save all the cable management. Which Funko Pops? I have every Destiny Funko Pop. That's what those are. Sorry, you can't really see them with the PC in the way, but yeah, every Destiny Funko Pop, and obviously the raid jackets, every Destiny pin, every Destiny seal. Yeah, okay, guys. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm really happy with this. I'm really excited to see what it looks like with the vertical. So this is a vertical mount. So my video cards usually sit like this. And that's how it looks in my PC right now. But with this, it comes with, so this will plug into the motherboard. Oh, I can just go ahead and do that. Wait. Yeah, here, one sec. Oh, where did I? Oh, no, this is good. Except it comes in the first, but it needs to be in the second? That's kind of weird. All right. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, it'll be right there. So, here, one second. I can put this in. Real quick. Down out. This guy had a screw. So this. Okay, there we go. And so that is a PCI riser there. And so what that's going to do is now that connects to this guy down here. and my video card will sit straight up like that. And so you'll actually get to see, because like this is one of the main selling points of this case for me, is I love the way my video card looks. I have the lightest 4090 because it's the water cooled one. So here, let me show you guys. Let me show you. I think I'm done touching, so I can do carpet. Let me show you guys. MSI Supreme 4090 build. So liquid. So it's pretty lame because this, yeah, here we go. So this is what I do see right now. This is like the top of, oh fuck, I'm such an idiot. I'm so sorry. This is what I see right now. So this is like the top of the shroud. And so you can like, that's what I see and it's fine. But look at this card. This is what it looks like. So when I have it in a vertical mount, this is an LED, it lights up white. So it's gonna look so beautiful just in the front of the case right here. All sleek, it's like carbon steel. It's gonna look really good. So that was one of the main reasons I went with this case. Pretty excited about it. Alrighty, chat. Thank you so much for convincing me to do this. This was a lot of fun, and it was just a good time. You know, I think we did a fucking great job. So I'm gonna go through tonight and clear up my hard drive and get it ready, and then this is hard because I want to finish it, but I think tomorrow I've got to take Shadow to the vet, and then I'll probably do a stream right after because we'll know the date for the raid. So I don't think I'll be able to finish it tomorrow. So maybe on Friday I'll finish it. We'll see. Maybe I'll fucking finish it tonight. Stay up until midnight or something. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. This is a lot of just so fucking fun, man. Yeah. All right, everyone. Love your faces. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. See you, everyone.